All right, you guys. I think we are live. Does my mic sound okay? Everyone in chat, does my mic sound good? Because I did some tweaking to it today. It doesn't sound like super high gain or low gain, right? Does it sound pretty good? Does it sound pretty balanced? Because I was doing a lot of tweaking in my mic today because I was doing some editing for I'm trying to edit my Outer Wilds VOD a little bit, and I've been trying to I'm trying to I'm trying to edit this really good Outer Wilds like I guess my whole journey video, and I was trying to because I noticed my mic sounded a little bit off, and I was doing some voicing for that today, and I'm like, I think we could probably fix my mic a little bit, so maybe it might sound a little bit better than usual. I don't know. But guys, we are live, and it's so nice to be. I think we already hit 20 likes today, which is just absolutely wild. So if you guys dropped a like on the stream, I am very grateful. So thank you for dropping a like if you did. If you could drop a like for me still, that'd be very cool. So if you guys don't know what Wanderstop is, let me just catch you guys up on what this game actually is. So Wanderstop, the game we're playing today, is a narrative cozy game. Keyword narrative. So it's not your typical cozy game where you play, you farm, and it's like a never-ending game. There's a start to it, and there's a finish to it. I don't know if you guys remember the game I played a week ago called The Beginner's Guide. So there's a game we streamed last Sunday called The Beginner's Guide. It's made by the same developer. I didn't even know he's making a new game coming out. So we're following this girl who is a warrior. And she's basically been like an undefeated warrior her whole life. And she basically, you know the whole saying, heavy is the head that wears the crown. She has basically had her whole persona and her whole identity has been tethered to being someone that is an undefeated champion in combat. And then she started losing a lot. And then she heard of this guy or girl that could train her and make her into a better fighter. But then she stumbles upon this tea shop. And the dude working here is like, hey, if you're getting stressed out, you can come work with me. You can come here. And I think this guy is actually the person that's supposed to train her to be a better fighter. But we're not going to learn that till the very end. But she basically works here. And the game is so silly, dude. There's the most silly characters that I was voice acting yesterday that I had a lot of fun voice acting. And you get to meet a lot of them and their stories. And you get to interact with them in a lot of ways. And you get to brew tea, and you get to grow plants, and you get to interact with a lot of the people that come in and out of the coffee shop or the tea shop, which I think is pretty cool. So I had a lot of fun with this yesterday. And you get to trim weeds and find knickknacks and find things to decorate your. And what was crazy, you guys? I looked at chat yesterday. I've been not looking at my viewer count recently because for some reason the algorithm has been like doing me some favors. And it's been really kind of making me anxious and kind of stressed out. And it's been making streaming I'm very grateful for it. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just been one of those things where I'm not used to it, and having so many people watching is making me very anxious lately. But I'm also grateful, so it's hard for me to balance both those things. And I looked yesterday. I was I didn't expect that it to be a big stream, and I looked, and we had 500 people here, and I almost had a panic attack meltdown in the middle of my stream. And I'm like, oh my god, it's a lot of people, dude. And I'm very grateful. So if anyone's new here, I want to say thank you for being here. And if you're new to my channel, welcome. It's just been a really big adjustment for me, and it's been kind of stressful in a way, but not in a way that I don't want to change it, but I'm having a hard time with trying to learn how to adapt, if that makes sense. That's been kind of a struggle for me, but this game has been wonderful, and I've had a great time with it. Holy crap! Ball and Chain, hello. Vanessa, hello. Tegan, hello. Rebecca, hello. Pokeboy, hello. Krista, what's up? Yuki, hello. Peter, hello. Sarah Sprite Gaming, hello. Nani, hello. Great to see you. Ash, hello. Great to see you. Darth Patty, hello. Great to see you. Tori, Peter. Wow, Darth Patty's been a member for 2 months. Darth Patty, I appreciate you. Shaz, hello. Thanks for the like goal. I really appreciate that so much, Shaz. You're amazing. Thank you very much. Yo, Bert, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. JJ, what's up, buddy? Steve, hello, what's up, buddy? Marissa, hello. Mr. Rockstar, what's up, buddy? Bamke, hello. So what I'm going to do, guys, let me go ahead and just gift a membership to someone in my chat. And then we're going to do my pack openings for Pocket. Aaron, what's up, buddy? I'm good, man. I had to study for a test I have to take tomorrow tonight for a while, and then I went to my friend's sauna. I went to in my friend's sauna for a minute, and then I came home and I was working on my VOD. That I'm trying to edit a VOD or like a video of my entire Outer Wilds playthrough. So I did like an hour or two of editing today. I studied for my test tomorrow, and then I went to my friend's sauna. You guys know it's going to be 70. Okay, guys, it has not been over in Michigan. It has not been over 60 degrees in 5 months. And on Saturday, it's going to be 73 degrees. 73 degrees. Darth Patty, thank you for being, you're one of the nicest people, buddy. And I hope you know how much I appreciate you. You're one of the nicest people in my whole chat. And I appreciate you so much, buddy. Here, let me match your gifted, okay? Okay, I always drop a like on my own stream for good luck. And then we're going to do this. Was it really, Mersa? Like a few days ago for us, it was like 50. But I think like the air that came over Lake Michigan must have cooled down, because like we usually get your weather right after. But I think Lake Michigan sucks so much heat out of the air that when like, even if like you guys are sending warm air our way, it just cools down so fast over Lake Michigan until Lake Michigan warms up. I think it's just really hard for us to maintain that warmth that you guys have. But then once Lake Michigan warms up, it like the heat will transfer over and carry over. Like, I'm not a meteorologist, but I'm guessing like because the water is like a really big heat sink. Because it was like 54, 55, but like, dude, I think Lake Michigan, Marissa, just like absolutely sucks the freaking all the heat out of the air, which is crazy. But there's gonna be 70, guys. I'm supposed to go hiking up north with some of my friends on Saturday, so I'm so excited for that. We're gonna go hit some trails that I like. In Michigan, I like to go mushroom hunting, not for like psilocybin, like psychoactive mushrooms, but like I have like a book that I have where like I can like look at different mushroom species, and like in the springtime when it gets warm outside, that's when like a lot of mushrooms like will start growing, even in the fall too. But there's some that grow in the springtime. So as it gets warmer, you can kind of find these like mushroom spores all over the place. But more or less, it's more like a fall thing. But you can find some in the spring too. But I have like this little mushroom book, and I always bring it with me, and when I try to like find different mushroom species. But you find most of them in like in the fall time. But sometimes in like the spring though, they'll pop up when it gets like really wet outside, and it's like it's cool. All right, guys, if you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, we'll do my Pokemon Pocket Packs first, and then we're gonna play Wordle, and then we'll hit it, okay? Hey Tina, it's so good to see you. What's up, Tina? That's okay. That's Wordle. That's not Pocket. Guys, I'm almost out of Spindrift at my house right now. Don't tell Tasha, but I gotta go stock up on like Friday. I can't believe I'm getting close to being out of all the Spindrift she bought for me. I drink way too much Spindrift. I gotta start like a GoFundMe for Spindrift, dude. Or like I'm just gonna have like one of those things called like thrones, where people in my chat can like support my stream in different ways. I'm gonna get like a throne, and then I'm just gonna have it where like it's just different Spindrift flavors. So I'll have like strawberry lemonade, raspberry lemonade. I'll have like lemon, raspberry lime. So if you guys want to, that would actually be a very good way to do it. Hey Krista, it is so nice to have you, by the way. Krista, I swear to God, I know you from somewhere. Your name always looks so familiar to me. Are you around like in a lot of communities, Krista? Because I think I've seen you around before. I'm almost positive I have. Yeah, you'd think Nani, but like I guess the little bit of pee that I dribble out is just not enough to make a big impact on the environment. You would think with the amount of pee that I dribble out, like I'd be like changing the ecosystem, and I'd be contributing to climate change, and I would make it. You'd think like it wouldn't even freeze over because I'd be peeing so much in Lake Michigan that it would like prevent freezing, you know? Wow, you mod for Pat? That's how I know you, Krista. That's how I know you. Okay. Wow, dude. The one day I don't ask for luck in like from people in my chat, I literally pulled this. This might because I haven't pulled the immersive Arceus yet, so I'm still working on pulling that. Dude, sometimes like like when you don't know someone from somewhere, and then like, you get like a little more information about them, and then all of a sudden you have like a That's So Raven brain blast. So you're like you start like it's like a very loose spasm, and like you feel your brain start to like process information. You're like, oh my god, that's how I know them. That's how it feels like when like you're trying to piece together. How do I know this person? Like this person, I swear to God, I've seen them around, but I don't know who they are. And they tell you like a little bit of information. It's like a real life puzzle game, you know? Like you ever like go to like the grocery store? It's like a Sunday afternoon. You go to the grocery store and you see somebody and you're like, I know you from somewhere and I've seen you around, but I can't put my finger on it. And then you see them somewhere outside the grocery store and you're like, dude, how did I forget that I know you from this place? Because I do that all the time. And like I'll go up to them and I'll be like, I saw you at the grocery store last Sunday, but I was too scared to come up to you because I wasn't sure if I knew you that well. But then I saw you here, and my memories come back about how I know you. All right, we got a Medicham, Clefairy, Pikachu. All right, that's not bad. I feel like I do like minimum 3 That's So Raven Brain Blast per week. That's like my average. I usually make a super chat goal too. I'll make one of those today, guys. I forgot to. I thought I made one, but I must not have. Hmm. I don't have a good one for today. Usually I have like a good incentive, but I don't have like a good incentive today. This is going to be the most basic super chat goal with no like substance to it. It's just going to be like a super chat goal. But I usually have one of those too. I got 2 of each. The fart probo. What is the fart? Wait, what's the fart probo? And the RR probo EX. No other EX from all my polls until now of Triumphant Light. Dude, Rockstar, I feel like my polls have been pretty mid lately, dude. I'm getting a lot of the same polls. I'm pulling duplicate unknown cards, duplicate Magnemite cards. I have a feeling this will be a good pack, though. Wait. Wow. That was like failure to launch. Adaman, Bronzor, Nose Pass. Wow, they didn't even do anything. Like they didn't even ding or anything. But I think I already have 3 of these too. I'm getting so many of the same cards. Like I'm getting so many duplicate Sudowoodos, so many duplicate Magnemites. I'm getting a lot of the same cards. A lot of dupes. All right, guys, we got one more. If you guys want to drop some hearts in chat and some likes, or not likes, but you can drop a like too. But if you want to drop some good luck emojis in chat for me, we're going to see if we can pull this immersive Arceus. That's my plan. We're going to give it the best shot I can give it. If I pretend it's a campfire, it's got to be a hot pull. Oh yeah, it's getting real warm. Yeah, I can feel the warmth radiating off this pack. I'm gonna roast a marshmallow on this pack. I could roast a couple of marshmallows on this pack. Okay, 3. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. 3, 2, 1. Guys, I just discovered the new tech. I think I literally figured out how to get a good pack. If you close your eyes and you really imagine your pack's a bonfire, holy crap, that's crazy. I can't believe it just happened. Oh yeah, guys, I'm feeling something really good. I feel like it feels like it's burning up back there. I'm trying to feel like what I'm trying to. I can't believe that. That's bananas. I think I feel because I'm trying to reach through my monitor. I feel like I can almost feel Arceus back there. I can feel his plump rumpus. I got my hands on his butt. I think, guys. I'm not trying to like violate him. I would never do that to a Pokemon like that. But I can almost feel him through my pack. I'm grabbing him right now. I felt his little ring around him. Can you imagine, guys? If this is actually the Arceus, I'm gonna freak out. I'm manifesting the immersive Arceus. No. I already have like I think I already have this card's amazing, but I already have like 3 of these, so sad. That's all right. Not a big deal. I'm a way to send you my phone for you to open my packs from now on. Okay, it sounds good, Tegan. You can send me your phone. But if your phone gets to my house and your background is a Tepig, then I'm going to send it back. I'm going to open up all the wrong packs and I'm going to send it back to you. I better not see a single Tepig. You better pray. You better change your background right now. If I see Chikorita, Tepig, if I see anything that even remote, if I see any bad Pokemon on your background screen, no, we're not doing that. I'll do that after I stream. I always do my bonus one later. I don't want to, like, guys, I already have like 7 of these Magnemite cards, or 4 at least. Yeah, I have 4. I don't really need more of those. Starly, Clefairy. I don't need more of those at all. Why would I want more of those? Golbat. Origin Palkia. Nothing great. Do you guys yesterday before I went to bed, I was trying to find some music to put on, and I put on, no surprise, I put on Coldplay's "A Rush of Blood to the Head" album, and instead of trying to fall asleep to it, I listened to the entire thing in my bed yesterday for like 35 minutes, and I'm like, dude, that was the biggest waste of time I've ever had. But I literally listened to their whole album. Like I was like I never listened to that whole album from start to finish, and I did yesterday for the first time. Dude, it's so good. So I got to find like some more chill music because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just put on this. Coldplay's great to fall asleep to. No, dude, I didn't fall asleep at all. Meryl's so cute though. Yeah, Meryl's really adorable, isn't it? All right, you guys. If someone wants to give me a 5-letter word for Wordle, can we get a 5-letter word, guys? Hey, El Papa, it's good to see you, buddy. What's up, El Papa? John, what are you talking about? Farts? Tears? Sword? Oh, wow. Nani always has the ones that relate to my game so well. So it's always hard to not pick the ones Nani picks because I can kind of like get in her head for a minute and I can imagine what she's thinking and why she picked that. Nani always picks ones that are so relatable to what I'm playing on stream. Tears, sword, basic. Tears is pretty good though too, Tina. But sword is so good because our character can't even pick her sword up anymore. I got to do it for Nani. I have to pick, like, this is such a good word for today. So if I don't pick this, then I think. So I don't know if you guys know this. Like I said, this game is made by the developer of the Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide. And the person that made the Minecraft music made the background music for this game. And this game, in my opinion, has the best, maybe not the best background music, but the most cozy background music I've ever seen in a game, I think. Okay. 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 So there's going to be an S in this word somewhere. There's going to be an S in this word somewhere. Well, it's going to be the word chase, right? Yeah, it could be chase. And that way we get A out of the way, we get E out of the way, we get H out of the way. These are all pretty common letters. And we'll figure out if the S is going to be fourth or not. I can't believe that, you guys. I actually can't believe that, dude. I actually can't believe that. That is actually crazy. That's my 8th time getting that in two. That is actually so crazy. That was actually so crazy. I can't even fathom that, dude. I can't even fathom that. I can't even fathom that. Dude, Nani had, I mean, like it was a good first word today, but Nani actually helped kick that off in such a good way. I don't even know, man. I can't even believe we just got in two. That's my 8th time ever getting the Wordle in two. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's my 8th time out of like how many times? 177. I mean, that's I mean, how many 5-letter words can there be after when you know there's an S in the word? Like that does narrow it down a lot, but still, that's actually wild, dude. That genuinely was one of the best times playing Wordle I've ever had. God damn, that made me so happy, you guys. I was freaking that. I'm pumped as hell right now. Okay, we need to figure out what's the game called. Wander. Wow. Wow. It's funny because like sometimes like when I get Wordle that fast, sometimes I'm like, dude, if I was watching someone stream Wordle like that, I'd be like, is this guy cheating? You know what I mean? Like I think about that sometimes. I'm like, someone out there probably thinks I'm cheating right now, which is like honestly pretty understandable. Like I think honestly, if someone accused me of that after today, I'd be like, dude, I think maybe I am cheating. I don't know, dude. That's crazy, man. But welcome to Wanderstop, everybody. The whole premise of this game is we're running a cozy tea shop. Our characters run away from her life of sword fighting and battling and arduous fighting with other people. She kept losing. She kept losing over and over again. And then she kind of found her way here, where she's basically living a life of tranquility for the first time ever. And as you drink tea, she's able to kind of like reflect on her memories, and she's able to, like when you drink a new cup of tea, she kind of goes through like a new past memory of her traumatic experiences, and you get to sort of relive that with her, which is, in my opinion, very cool. So I really enjoyed getting to play the game and getting to learn more about her and her role in the world and how she fits into this world that we're playing. And you get to meet the most ridiculous characters. There was a knight yesterday that came to visit me. He's probably going to be here still. There was a knight that came here yesterday, and he's right here. So what we learned about him is he's a really terrible knight. His son hates him. He took his son to like a cheese festival or a cheese convention. And he bought his son like I love cheese shirt. I think his son's lactose intolerant, but he still took him to a cheese convention, and they both had shirts on that said I love cheese, and it was the most goofy thing of all time. But you get to find these little trinkets around the whole shop, so you can find like we found like that ladybug, and we found like different toys you can find around. And this is where you make the tea at for people. So if you want to like learn how to brew tea, this is where you actually brew the tea for people at. And then this is the room where you kind of like, you can clean your cups. And then this is where you actually make the tea balls, and you turn like the tea leaves into tea balls, and then you have like my tools to water my tea plants, and you can trim the hedges. So we can grab this, and we can take this, and we can. So this is like you can like grow like different hybrid tea plants. So if you want to, but the whole thing is this game is not supposed to last forever. So it's supposed to be like a narrative game. So it's supposed to have like a start and an end. So there's a whole story we're playing out. It's not just a game about brewing tea and like, you know, a never-ending game of like trying to. But what's cool is as you like clear these, you can find like different. I think today, guys, we're gonna be able to find. So if you come this way, right, there's actually like a little crafting bench back here, and I think you can make furniture. But I've never found the ability to do that yet. So I do think later on, and then I was giving this guy like a Russian accent yesterday. So we come here, and our character's like burned out and exhausted from life, and she pretty much hates everything. So she wants to get like she wants to keep trying to like she wants to keep progressing in her life, but she's also trying too hard without giving her time to rest, and she's getting burned out, right? So you see her getting frustrated, burned out. I've never seen him I've never seen that interaction before. That's amazing. And he's kind of like being like a very patient person trying to help her without trying to be too pushy, right? So he's like trying to make sure she doesn't like she doesn't get like too in over her head. And he always says like if you get too burned out, you can always come back to the tea shop and I'll always be here for you. So I think he's being like a really, really, really good like fatherly figure, like a good mentor figure for her. And I think she really needs that in her life right now. Because like she was this big fighter and she was winning all of her battles. And I'll kind of show you guys one of like the coolest moments of the game. So we can like brew tea. This is like one of the what we learned yesterday. And I was kind of like there's points where like she'll talk about her life, and then you can kind of like I think everyone can kind of relate to what she's going through in a way. So we can grab one of these like one of those one of those fruit. And then I'm going to grab one of these tea balls. And then we're going to try to brew some tea here fast. Yeah, it's like a cross between a duck and a penguin. It's a cool animal. It was taking me a little bit to figure out how to actually make this tea work yesterday and like how to brew it, but and I think one of the coolest parts about this game is every time you brew tea, another flower grows on the tree. So right now we brew tea 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So it's kind of cool that you can actually kind of like keep track of it. And the music, as I'm telling you, the music in this game is the best I've ever had. For like a relaxing game, this music is absolutely just out of this world good. I think the guy that made the Minecraft music made this music, and he said after he made like 87 tracks for this game, and he said after he made all this music, he was so burned out. So I kind of feel bad, but I'm also like really happy he put the work in because he did a freaking banger job. Oh, because we didn't actually brew the tea, did we? I didn't put the stuff in, did I? I did that wrong, I think. I think we didn't actually add the tea. So this is just hot water yeah, we gotta drain this out. Anyone want a piping? I wonder what happened if I just made my character drink water. Can we do that? And you can find like different. So around like, if you take like your clippers here, right? Or my brush, we can take this outside and you can like actually clear these dust piles, and you can find like different kinds of like. I'll kind of show you. You can find like different like mugs. So you can find different mugs to serve to customers. But that's a lamp right there. Well, you can like find things to decorate the shop with. So if you run out there, you can find this little lamp and you can bring it back in the shop. And then what's cool about this game too, so like you can find these pictures. You see like the picture on the wall right there? So you can find pictures that you can like that are actually like not ones you take. But let's say I want to take a picture and I want to hang it on the wall. You can grab the camera like this, right? And then you can go ahead and you can then the photo will drop on the ground. And then we can drop my camera and we can come back this way and then we can grab the photo that dropped. And then you can just hang this on the wall in the shop wherever you want to hang it. So yeah, I put the dude's face on the wall. I was taking some really funny pictures last night. I was just putting on like some very goofy pictures, so we can hang this one up right here, I think. But this girl, like, I think this girl's got a really cool story and she's very relatable. I really like this. So that's the picture. We just took that picture, so then we can put it on the wall, and you can decorate your whole shop with pictures that you've taken like that. But my question was, I wonder what would happen in theory and this is the library, so we've been finding like different books on the ground, and I read that book out loud yesterday, the one with a gun. I read that entire thing out loud yesterday, and it was the dumbest book I've ever read. It was so stupid, dude. But you can tell it's the guy that made the Stanley Parable. He has like really weird humor. And then like different characters will like wander into your tea shop over time, and then you can kind of like learn about their backstory and learn who they are and learn what makes them tick, and they'll tell you about like that girl's a demon hunter, and she was trying to do was like this like demonic ritual yesterday, which sounds really weird, but that's what she was doing. But I've never tried to like just brew hot water. This could be like a really cool Easter egg that maybe we haven't, like the game hasn't like explicitly told us. I love the music so much. She's just drinking water right now, I think.
I love water.
Wow.
99% of the time, water has no taste. But when you've spent hours training yourself to the bone, pushing yourself beyond what you've ever done before, bloodied, sweating, broken down to your core self.
I'm so happy I tried this today.
Then, when you drink a cup of water, it tastes incredible. There is no joy in the world that will ever compare to that first sip. I love that water reveals its true taste only in pain.
Wow.
What else is like that?
Water reveals its true taste only in pain. I feel really incredibly bad for her, man. She said when she was growing up, her dad lost her job, and it kind of made her family spiral, and then that's what made her sort of like take a life of like more like violence and trying to fight other people. So I think it's what's really cool about this game is you're seeing her actually get to like the tea shop is kind of like a therapy session for her. And her whole life, she's been so, like, she's never really understood why people take time to just relax and, like, maybe, like, reflect on their life, because I don't think she's ever had a chance to do that. It seems like every time she's ever had the ability to take a second of reflection, like, the trauma in her life has, like, not enabled her to, like, sit still for very long. So I think this is the first time, and I think the guy that runs the tea shop sees that in her, and I think he's like, well, I'm just going to give her a safe place to come hang out for a while, and if she wants to, you know, leave and come back, if she realizes that she wants to fight, she can do that. But if she wants to come here and just like make tea for people, then she can do that too. This guy's a really, really like very nice person. I think he's honestly like, Boro's one of my favorite characters in the whole game. Boro, remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald? He came back. Already? How nice for him. I was trying to give this guy like a Russian accent yesterday. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Oh yes, Boro's noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, Mug, thanks for the 5, buddy. Sup, Beacon fam, I'm sick again and staying up late to catch up on work. Thanks, Nick, for the cozy vibes. Makes tough nights like this a little easier. I love you, buddy. Muck, I love you, buddy. Thank you very much for the $5, man. I appreciate that a whole lot. I love you so much, Muck. I hope you know that, man. Guys, this makes a lot more sense. So the tea shop is like an isolated pocket in time where you can come here and not waste any time. So this is basically like a free place to come, and your life outside the tea shop doesn't really go by that fast, from what I'm understanding, right? So if you come here and then you leave, it's like almost like you didn't really waste any time at all. So this is like a place maybe he made this place for people like her who are burned out, and who just need to take a break from their life and not and you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Sometimes the thing about relaxing too much is you can feel like you're wasting time, but there's actually no such thing as wasting time in this tea shop. Because your life doesn't really go by that fast here. So this is like the most guilt-free place to ever spend time and not worry about you like wasting any hours from like trying to whatever you're trying to accomplish outside the tea shop. It doesn't really matter because you can just go back out there and like barely any time will have gone by. Wow. It seems the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in the clearing. Sometimes I forget how to do a Russian accent, and I'm like trying to figure it out as I go. Which means you can run off into the forest, and your tea will still be hot when you return. Piping hot. Very piping hot, Alta. I burned myself from tea that I brewed 4 days ago. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. Oh, let Boro used to teach chemistry back in college. Oh, you do very well. Boro will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. This is gonna be good. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the... I love him so much, dude. I love Boro so much. He's like one of the best characters ever. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. That's hilarious, dude. Boo, explain it better. I've received your thoughtful criticism and will be incorporating it into future presentations, okay? Truthfully, I'm not knowing how time works in the forest. I'm just a guy making tea and I'm trying to run this tea shop. It's a mystery to me as well. But that's the fun. I'm learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Yeah, I love him so much. He's like one of the best. He's actually one of the best. Boro's one of the best characters. Love him. Is that a frog kettle in your front pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Hey, Floristic, it's so good to see you. What up, Floristic? Hey, Ulta, did you put your frog watering pail in your front pocket, or are you just very happy to see me, or what? Ulta, you got the watering pail. Okay, I'm gonna drop this. See, those are different. Let me just drain out. Wait, okay. There's no more tea in this thing, right? Yeah, we're good. Jerry, what's going on, buddy? It's good to see you, Jerry. What's going on, dude? Welcome, my friend. See, I think when we brewed her the tea with that one berry yesterday, I think it actually. I want to try this again one time quick. Now he's swinging around this way. I'm trying to make sure I remember the steps to make tea, because there's definitely a few steps you have to remember in order. Did I just drop in two at once? Now I need to change my clothes. I spit my drink everywhere. Woof. Floristic. Did you just spit tea everywhere, or are you just happy to see me? Ooh, Floristic. Cover mouth when drinking hot tea. Make sure you cover both nostrils and you cover mouth when drinking hot piping tea. Spitting hot piping tea everywhere will make big mess. Big mess, Floristic. This game is so wonderfully, like, it feels like we're just living a fairy tale book right now. That's pretty much the whole idea of this game. And I think that's so beautiful, because I think, like, this feels like I love cozy games. I've always been a cozy gamer, but I'm so picky about what games I play that are cozy games, because there's so many bad ones out there that are so, like, that they're just trying to, like, basically, like, make a game for the sake of it being cozy. But this feels like it's got such a good story to it, and I'm enjoying, like, the cozy atmosphere. And I think she has, like, the character's great, and the art style's great.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. Like, I think a lot of people, like, nowadays, here's my take on cozy games, okay? Like, I love Animal Crossing, and I love games that try to do something new, but I need there to be something that I can, like, emotionally attach myself to, or some gameplay mechanic that's revolutionary, that hasn't been done before, or something that just feels new and refreshing. And at the very least, I need, like, interesting characters that, like, have, like, a plot that I can kind of get interested in. And it feels like if I'm playing a game that's, like, a lot of games nowadays are just like these endless farming sims that are, like, just farming. You know, they make cute characters for the sake of making cute characters, and you just feel like there's no, like, it's so devoid of anything that's, like, really inspired. Like, but this game feels different, and I think that's good so far. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home. Take it easy. Do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Weird. I think we read this yesterday. What's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? Because there's no indicator. I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth. I had a friend when I was younger who he came from, like, an abusive household. His dad was a drunk, and his mom was, I don't want to be rude and say she was psychotic, but she had some psychotic episodes. And you could tell this kid had never understood the concept of, like, being in a peaceful environment. So when he would come over, sometimes you would just see it, like, he didn't understand, like, what it was like to find peace. And I felt so bad for him all the time. I always felt so bad for him. He was the kind of kid that always got in trouble because he didn't really know how to, like, just be okay with himself. And he never actually had, like, a peaceful upbringing. And I think if you don't have a peaceful upbringing in some ways, it can really be hard in your brain. And I think in a lot of ways you kind of see that in her too. Like, you see that in Alta. I think she really struggles with, like, just being herself and not trying to be something that she doesn't like. It's okay with, like, wanting to achieve things, and I think that's awesome, and she's doing a good job in that. But it's also one of those things where I don't think she has an identity out of, like let me just become a better fighter. I need to stop. She's fighting to escape her thoughts. I don't know if she's really fighting to become the best fighter, but she's fighting to feel like she's like, when she wins, she's escaping having to deal with her emotions. That's what it is, I think. And I think coming here is making her feel like it's making her face the emotions that she's been running from her whole life. And that's why she's so unable to sit down for a while, you know? It feels like she's so incapable of just taking time to relax and chill, because everything she's ever done is run away from things that make her you know. Let me grab this frog watering can. I'm gonna put some of this stuff back. Yeah, me too, John.
But dude, you know the thing is, man, a lot of people when you're growing up, like if you go to like your friend's house and stuff like that, it seems like they have a great house and they have a great life. But people are so good at hiding all the problems they have, you know. Dude, when my parents growing up had so many problems, but when I had friends come over, it seemed like we were a great family. You know, I think a lot of parents are good at hiding all the flaws they have and hiding, like, they make it seem like they're perfect, but and you go then you go to your friend's house, you're like, wow, my friends seem like they have a perfect life, but then when behind closed doors, I think it's a lot different. They want to make it seem like they have it all together, but who's got it all together in life, dude? I don't think anyone does. We're all trying to figure it out. We're all trying to get to a better place. Well, Animal Crossing is a series. You need to go back to the first one, and then that's pretty much its own type of cozy game out there. Yeah, well, I think it's revolutionary. Like, you know, I think a game just has to have like some kind of like just something new that they can add to a game to make it just seem unique, you know. Random Crafting Gamer, thank you so much for the super chat. Show love for Nick, like and sub. Shout out to Tina. Yeah, she's honestly the best person, dude. Tina's one of the best people out there today. Hey, Random, thanks for the super chat. I hope you know how much I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I hope you know that. Honestly, you're honestly the bomb. Wow. So we learned more about this tea shop, though. So when you're... What is that? Because there's a picture right here. And there's a ball... Is that a ball of yarn? Did we just find a rubber band ball or what? Can we get like a cat in this game or something? Is that what we found? We found a rubber band ball. Yeah, I think they did like so far. I think this game one of the biggest strengths. The music is the best I've seen in a game in a long time, and the art style looks like straight out of a. What is this? That's a phone booth. But those are the same pictures, so we already have a duplicate picture. Okay. God, I would go to a concert if it like was a concert about like this game's music. And you can like hear like in the music in this game, you can like hear some like little hints of Minecraft, you know. There's a mug. Like I'm actually like able to almost hear like some Minecraft music in the background. See, you can buy this game's soundtrack is like $8 on Steam, and it has like 87 songs from C418 or C418. I think I might buy the soundtrack, maybe. Okay. I think it's just too good not to buy this, dude. Like I feel like I have to buy the soundtrack now. I guess we're gonna go get some more tea leaves because we're gonna need some to brew tea in a little bit for new customers. We'll grab some more tea leaves. Yeah, dude. So I think this game is so good, Scouser. It's from the developers of Stanley Parable, and it's also like you get the guy that made the Minecraft music and you put him in a cozy game. Like I think this game is like too. Even though I think this game does have flaws, and it's not a perfect game, but what it does well, it does really well. So I think there's a few things where I think this game could improve. But it's like his first time making a cozy game, like the guy that made this game. There's more mushrooms over there too. So I mean, you're not gonna. I mean, I think, and I've only been playing it for like what 7 hours, so I haven't really seen everything this game offers yet. So I'm sure over time it'll even get better and. will learn more about the world. And I think I want to see more people that come to my shop, because I haven't really seen a whole lot of like new shop customers. And I'm kind of hoping we unlock that crafting bench today, because I don't know how this is all gonna work. Do you guys? I don't even know about you guys though. This time change is still making me feel tired all the time. I hate the time change. It's like every year as I get older, the time change affects me more and more, and I feel like it takes me a week to feel normal again. I absolutely hate it, dude. Like, I think when I was like, you know, in my early 20s, the time would change and I wouldn't even notice it. But as I get older, I find myself getting 8 hours of sleep, or like at least 7 hours, and I wake up and I'm like, why don't I feel rested? And I know there's like an uptick in like heart attacks and stuff like that when we have the time change. So it just goes to show you like how it affects your body and your brain. Look at these thorns, dude. I don't know why there's so many thorns. It's kind of annoying. I gotta go clip all those thorns later. Like, no matter, like, I think this game's designed, no matter how many thorns you clip, there's always more to do. So I think it is partially designed that way, which is, it can be frustrating, I think, to some people. For me, for sure. Because I'm out there clipping away trying to hack down these thorns, and I can't do it. I want to talk to Gerald and see what he has to say. Yeah, the hour back is probably easier, like on my brain, Tegan, but I think the hour back still sucks. Because I get like into like, I think your circadian rhythm is so important to making you feel balanced and whole. Dude, Muck, you didn't like my stream, buddy. What are you, Muck? You didn't drop a like today, Muck? What are we doing, man? Muck, you gotta like my stream, buddy. You know, likes are time, and time is money, and money is the root of all evil, Muck. Okay. I don't know where I was going with that, buddy, but Muck, drop some likes, man. Thank you, Muck. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Look at that. We already found one of those teddy bears. I already have one of those. See, I want to see if we can like just find anything new out here, but I haven't been able to find anything new, so big sucky. We found this like doll. I'm gonna put all my stuffed animals on this like right here, I think. Or we can move them somewhere else. See, why don't we put more chairs around? Like, I feel like we could use more chairs. Okay, I'm gonna put this camera back on the shelf over here. Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb, Boro. You can't use Wanderstop as a verb. Indeed. Boro's hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught up in the act again. Anyways, it's occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I already figured that out. Hey, Leo, thanks for being a member, buddy. I'd like to thank the person who gifted me a membership. Also, hi, Nick. Been a minute since I've been to your stream. Leo, thanks for being a member, buddy. Or at least for being around to get a gifted membership. I appreciate you a lot. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Leo? Can we get a bunch of hearts in chat? Anyways, it's occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe that the camera was sitting on the table by the radio last I saw it. We already kind of learned about, I've already talked to him about this. Camera's a most enjoyable little tool. Simply put, the point and click and photo will tumble out before eyes. I like sometimes that, like, in games like this, like, I like that, like, with Russian accents, they're like, words that we skip in English, they won't skip with the Russian accent, which is kind of cool. Hey, Red, thank you for being a member for 13 months, my friend. I appreciate you very much, dude. That's very sweet. Guys, can we get a lot of hearts in chat? There's Gerald. You guys, can we get a lot of hearts in chat for Red, a lot of hearts in chat for Leo? Camera's most enjoyable little tool. Simply point to click, photo tumble, right before eye. Miss Olta, if you're to be taking photo of me, please do ensure to capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle 46 degrees latitudinally. Wait, latitudinally? 117 degrees longitudinally. What does that even mean? You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You're more than welcome to hang your photo there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photo. I will trust full in your sense taste. It is true that I've been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be much different. Much, much different. Arta. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear. Once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be... What was that noise? You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings, to be sure, but oh goodness, oh my goodness, Arta, oh my bloody goodness. I put this spoon in my apron, and I've not been able to get it out since I put it in my apron, Arta. Anyways, this is terrible memory that I'm repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. He got burned at some point. That's a lot of lore about him. He got burned at some point. I'm guessing this guy he used to be a fighter too. I'm almost assuming he used to be a fighter, and I think that's why he retired to the coffee shop. It's pretty predictable. Very well. This concludes educational portion of conversation. Back to whatever you're doing, Arta. Go make some tea for our customers. Yeah, Boro's he's kind of a stud, dude. Loki, he's kind of a stud. Arta, go get me tea leaf. Put tea leaf in infuser and dispense the tea. Arta, I need you to defuse the tea leaves, okay? Gerald outside need much tea. Much tea. So you guys, we found yesterday, there's mushrooms that you can pick in the world. With this one right here. And I was able to grow this mushroom into the you see this pinwheel here? I don't know how I did this yesterday. But we were able to grow this into the pinwheel next to me. Hey, Microwave, it is so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you, Microwave. My name is Arta. I love making big pinwheel with little mushroom. Is that a frog watering can in your front pocket? Or are you just very happy to see me today? Very excited. Did we water that mushroom yesterday? Is that how we got it to grow into the pinwheel? Because I don't remember what I did. I did something to it yesterday. I think I watered it or something. No. I think there must be like a certain... There's gotta be a way you can actually like... It's not those. That's not how I do it. No. I don't think so, at least. me put this on this side right here. It can't be this. It can't be this. Whoa, Robert, thank you for the super, or being a member for 2 months, buddy. Beacon of Nick, the savior of late night. I try, man. I just try to... That's some very high praise, buddy. I appreciate you so much. I try to spread the best vibes I can, man. And I think people need those at night. And I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate that, Robert. I hope you know that, buddy. Thanks for being a member and being around, man. I really appreciate that a whole lot. I do my best. I know nights are pretty hard for people, and I think it's nice to have someone to watch or hang out with while you're going through some hard stuff. So I hope you know that I appreciate that a whole lot, buddy. Thank you. Guys, can we get a bunch of love in chat for Robert? Can we get, like, the most hearts in chat ever for this dude? Guys, I'm almost out of Spindrift right now. I'm running out of Spindrift as we speak. I think I only have 1 case left. So I'm going to have to go stock up this weekend because I'm not letting my Spindrift supply run out. It's pretty cute too. You're actually able to pick up these like little penguin ducks and you can actually pet them too. So if you and these guys can like pick up your belongings and they'll run away with them and you can shake them to. So I'll kind of show you guys here. This guy picked up one of my seeds. And if you shake him enough, he'll actually drop it for you. And these guys can actually fly, which is honestly kind of wild. You can just pick them up and then you can pet them too. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm supposed to grow that. I made that into a pinwheel yesterday. I don't know what I did for that though. What did we do? How did I grow that into a pinwheel, you guys? What did I do yesterday? Do you guys remember what I did? I cannot remember for the life of me how I got that to grow. Yeah, okay, I was almost positive it wasn't that. I was almost positive it wasn't that, but I did something. Can we? I wonder if these will actually go. So maybe once I make one of those grow, can I look at it in my book? The Weeping Beetle, Azzy's Flower, Chip Plant. Oh, guys, you know what we probably find eventually? We probably find a book about mushrooms. So maybe eventually, you guys, once we like progress in the game enough, maybe it'll actually like. There's a chance it's gonna be in the book up here, but I doubt it. No, guys, I don't think I actually read this book all the way through. Simple plants. Simple plants are the most basic of flora. These are the building blocks of your garden. To plant one, you'll need to find a plant seed. The color of the seed tells you what plant it'll produce. How many different types of plant seeds are there? Darling, I'm not a seedologist. Not all of us have the family connections necessary to get into a prestigious seedology school. Perhaps you should ask one of those snotty rich kids how many types of plant seeds there are. Once you found the plant seed you want to use, place it in the ground and a simple plant will sprout. I already knew that much. Robert, thank you. Thanks for everything you do for these late night American hours. As a chronic night owl and lurker, I appreciate you greatly. Thank you, brother. I love you very much, Robert. I love you very much. That is so nice of you. You did not have to do that, buddy. That is so sweet of you. Yeah, I'm grateful. I'm always happy that people even show up here too. So I'm always happy that people take time to be here with me. You know, it's always been, lately it's been crazy, man. Like, it's been a whirlwind of a time with YouTube lately. And I love you, Robert, for that. And I hope you know that I'm grateful for your company and I'm grateful to have you spend time here. And I appreciate you a whole lot. Thank you, guys. Can we get some big hearts in chat for Robert? I'm super grateful for you. I hope you know that. So what do we do with this completely normal plant egg? Well, we water it, of course. So let's go grab our trusty watering can. See, we already know about like the different kind of flowers and how to plant them. A lot of information so far. How about we take a little breather and relax for a moment with this calming picture of some beautiful fish. Wow, reminds me of Subnautica. Wow. I should call her. I should call Subnautica. I miss her so much. I should call her. You didn't think your plants were going to just going to sit there in the ground doing nothing at all, did you? Heck no. Plants are just... I should go visit my base. I miss my base. I should call it. Plants are living beings, and just like you and me, they need to create something in order to feel purpose in life. Once you've made your hybrid, go ahead and pour a little more water on it. Each time you do, it'll produce a new fruit. Remember, gardening is a form of personal expression. Every gardener brings a special touch, or a personal touch to their creations. Which means there's no correct way to arrange your plants, regardless of what the cold-minded seedologists may try to tell you. To them, gardening is more like a math equation to be ordered and solved, more like a spreadsheet than a musical instrument. There's nothing about mushrooms in here. What the hell? There's nothing about mushrooms in here at all. See, guys, I planted a mushroom here yesterday, but it's not doing anything. Like, it's just like... Do they grow by music? Do they grow? Maybe they grow by music. I don't know how they grow. I don't know, man. Because I've only got one of them to grow into this pinwheel right here, right? That's the only one that I've actually got to grow into a pinwheel. Steph, it's very good. So this game is made by the developer of Stanley Parable, which, like, this is his first time making a cozy game. So it's not like your typical cozy game. I think I've been saying this a lot. So if basically what this is basically you're following this girl who used to be a warrior, and she got stressed out because she started losing all of her fights, and she started trying to force herself to be a warrior, and she got so burned out to the point where she can't even pick up her sword anymore. And she's trying to find this guy that can teach her how to be a fighter again, but she doesn't like how long it's taking because she has no patience. So she's trying to learn how to pick up her sword again, because she used to be a really good fighter, but now she has to spend time in this coffee shop trying to meet people, and the characters are so funny, and making tea is very, very relaxing. Oh yeah, Steph, it's really good so far. I mean, it's got the person that made the Minecraft music made the soundtrack for this game. So the whole story is like she's basically got no patience, but the characters are so funny. Like, this guy has made me laugh so hard today with like his jokes and everything. I think he's like one of the funniest characters ever. And you get to find like little trinkets, and you can take pictures of the whole world. But basically, like, she's been trying to. So this game is not just like a farming sim. It's like you do farm, and like you do have to like make tea for different customers. But the whole premise is like she kind of had like an abusive like upbringing, you know, like she's had a lot of trouble with when she was growing up. She had a lot of trouble with her parents got divorced, like, and like she had like a similar story with her parents getting like they didn't get divorced, but her dad lost her job. Like, my dad lost his job when I was growing up, which basically caused my parents to get divorced, which is very traumatic for me, and I think I live with that all the time. So that story made me almost cry yesterday because it was so relatable to my life. And you get to learn her story and about how she has never had time to actually be, like, relax in her life, and she's basically lived her whole life just fighting and trying to. She's never actually had time to relax or even like appreciate her like tranquility. Like, she doesn't have any. And as you make tea, so you can brew tea in this game, and then as you brew tea, she'll kind of give you backstories on her life, and you learn more about where she came from. And so yeah, I think so far it's been really good. I really, really like this game a lot. I feel really bad for her in a lot of ways too, because she's been through a lot. And this guy here is the most. He pulled a stop sign out of the ground. Like I'm telling you, like these characters are so wacky. He pulled a stop sign out of the ground, and he was trying to figure out where the owner was. And I'm like, dude, no one owns a stop sign. It's in the ground so people stop their cars. And he gave me the stop sign so I could put it in my garden. He was like, ooh, anybody here lose a stop sign? And I'm like, bro, you're not supposed to pull the stop sign out of the ground. You're supposed to leave it in the ground so people stop their cars. He's like, ooh, brother, anybody lose a stop sign? And I'm like, the amount of people that are crashing their cars right now is wild. Yeah, it's fun stuff. I mean, I've only played it for one day, so like I don't know like how much. I don't really know like how like good it'll be. Like it's probably gonna be like a shorter game, I think, but so far it's good. I mean, you have a cute watering can. You have the ability to like trim hedges, and you can like get tea leaves. I think you'd like this game, guys. If you can for me today, if anyone hasn't dropped a like on the stream yet, please drop a like for me. It would mean the world to me if you guys would. There's some cute animals. I think that it's kind of annoying that there's so many hedges you have to trim, but I think that's part of like the overall aesthetic for the game is like there's a lot of tripping and there's a lot of trimming and hedges and stuff. But half the fun is just like actually getting to relax for a bit and then just do some simple. Let me grab my clippers. And I think this game for me is so good because I struggle with my own self-worth and always feeling like I don't deserve what I have in my life. And I feel like I'm not good enough in a lot of ways. And I feel like I don't have a lot of value. And I feel sometimes I have trouble with relationships like she does. So a lot of the time, and I think that I relate to her a lot in a lot of ways. I struggle with like imposter syndrome, and I struggle with like people around me. I'm not really sure if people like me or if they like pretend to like me, and I struggle with that in a lot of ways. And I think there's a lot of like cool themes that I can relate to in my life through her that I think is pretty cool. Because I think I struggle a lot of my life with not knowing who is actually my friend and who's actually here for me and who's like just here for what I give them and who's here for like what I can offer you. And I think that's a lot of, there's actually some like, if you look deeper in this game within those themes, I think you can see those themes in this game too, in a weird way, right? So I think that's part of the reason I like her story and I really can appreciate. There's been like very subtle, like they've kind of touched on those themes like a little bit, like they've kind of like dabbled in those themes. But I like games that make me like reflect on my life and make me reflect on like things that I've seen, you know, and things. And the game's got it's really colorful too. I think that's part of the reason I like it. And you can just find things like, you know, like in the coffee shop and you can decorate with. I think the character, I think she's got a cool look. I think I like how she's designed. Hiya. So I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Wordle ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon Hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I'd feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine sincere, fine sarcastic. Fine. Weary, beaten down by life, detached and bitter. Great, just like last time. I'll need another Wordle tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavor you can add to it? I just really like mint. I don't think we have any mint. Where do I find mint from? Was there any mint flavor? I don't think we have any mint. This is the first time I think we're going to be struggling with this. Wow. So there's going to be more things we can find besides just the plants that I have in my garden here. So there must be other places we can get mint from. I don't know how. I don't even know where we find it, where we get mint from. Where would I find mints? Her gift. They used her gift against her. They used her gift against her. I wonder maybe if we can talk to Boro and maybe he'll give me a indication of where to. Can I ask him about mint? Boro, I need to find the mint. Boro, I don't know exactly where to look for the mint, and it would be of great help if you could help me locate the mint. Do you want the same cup as last time? My name is Boro. Yeah, these aren't going to give me anything, I don't think, at least. That piano music is so awesome, dude. I love how that piano sounds. I'm trying to think, though. I haven't found anywhere that mint grows. Hey, Steph, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, Steph. I really appreciate you. Have a good night, okay? Where would I find mints? I swore there was something in the game where it referenced mint before. I'm just trying to think right now. See, what's kind of a pain in the butt is every time you look away, more of those like vines, they start growing everywhere. Let's go clip all these. Because I need more coffee already, man. But I already brewed some too, so I'm gonna grab some more coffee in just a minute, okay? Because I don't know if there's more areas we can explore, or if this is if we're limited here to what I have in this area, you know. Let me just clip all these. I don't mind if there's vines, but if there's vines in my garden, I'm not cool with vines in my garden. Ain't happening. I'll let the vines grow everywhere else, but if I see one vine grow here, man, I'm cutting it. Yeah, I think I missed it too. I'm pretty sure, actually. Hold on, let me look. In my field guide? Feeling busy and overwhelmed? Why not sit down with a relaxing cup of tea? When drinking tea, the thoughts may drift off to all sorts of places, so be sure to make it with ingredients that will inspire some interesting thoughts. There it is, the chip plant. Yeah, you're right. A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. I knew, because I was like, all I read the first time was the palate cleansing. I knew that I saw mint in here somewhere. I knew I did. All right, cool. That was a great tip. All right, that actually helps a lot. I appreciate you. So I think it's this thing right here, right? That. So it's just the carrots. Because remember I put the carrots in the dishwasher yesterday, and it came out here. Like I washed one of those by accident yesterday. Well, that's helpful. But we haven't even seen like any new characters come in the shop today, or like at all recently. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Do next? Well, let's see. Boro cannot think of anything. No, indeed, nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do, Boro. Miss Ulta, while I'm appreciating your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. You must just take some time to just look at your surroundings and appreciate the vivid atmosphere in the garden here, and just brew some tea. Sometimes there'll be simply nothing to do. This, in fact, is the way of things. And you have pushed yourself so hard recently. Boro is thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Fine. Excellent. I'm tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Your inexhaustible patience. I'm truly grateful. Well, we can get those. Okay, let's grab those. I need one of the. Wait, those aren't even done drying yet, were they? Yeah, they are. I wonder if the vines are meant to represent anything like your headspace. Wow, that's a really good thought, Microwave. Wow. And do you think... Oh my god. Do you think the people that we're serving represent things in her life, and the tea represents therapy, and the thorns also represent maybe the tea shop? Maybe this is like all inside of her head. I didn't think about that before. And like the tea is like letting her analyze her thoughts in a way. Like we know the tea is healing. Like we know that's part of the game. Like we know that's like a big theme. So what if? Hey, thank you so much for being a great person. I personally love having nothing to do. Great feeling, dude. Sometimes in life, man, I think there's so much always happening that when you have time to yourself, dude, just enjoy that time. Life can be so busy, go, go, go. So if you find yourself having time to just relax, enjoy every bit of it, Eighth, because it's not going to last very long. There's always stuff to do, and there's always things that you have to, work towards. So just enjoy all the time you have right now, buddy. Thank you, Eighth. Okay, I'm gonna move this cup. We can drink this, can't we? I'm gonna drink this cup quick. I like just sitting. I like listening to her talk. Like when like she sits on a bench and she, even though I've heard some of the dialogue sometimes, I like just listening to her thoughts.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like...
This is new.
It's as though I've won a tournament.
I think at
and
least.
rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, All I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing.
No, this is not new, I don't think.
Go back home. Take it easy. Do nothing. I've never wanted that before.
Yeah, we already heard her say this, I think.
Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when
Yeah,
you...
hear this. Okay, that's the same thing we already
it's
brewed.
enough? Because there's no indicator or... I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
Feel bad for her, man. I feel really bad for her. Yeah, both metaphorically and physically healing, though. I think it's both. I think this place represents her headspace, but I think it's also a physical place too. But it can represent both things at one time, if that makes sense. So yeah, like I think these people they have some symbolism to her, though. You know, I don't know exactly what it all means, but I'm trying to piece it together as we go. Form this up. I think I remember what the fruit was for this guy, but I don't remember the whole thing. Because I know this guy had a specific fruit he liked me to put in his tea. And I think I remember from yesterday, but if I get it wrong, I guess it's alright. Yeah, I forgot to name one thing. I think it's the Vredel. It has to be the Vredel, duh. He literally said Vredel tea. Okay. So he wants Vredel with mint this time. I don't know how that's gonna add to the story, but time will find out. So the chip is the mint. Oh, whoopsies. And this is the tea ball. That looks so cool. And then we're gonna drink this too, and I think this will have a different effect on me potentially, because I've never made tea like this before. This is gonna be new, I think. Then we'll give him a clean cup. Almost perfect. It always, for me, whenever I made tea in this game, it always runs over like too much. Okay, over here. Oh, thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. We're gonna have a ceremony of ages. Where should the Vredel ceremony for me take place? I don't know. Dude, it's this person's ceremony. I'm trying to tell him where he should put it, or she. I think it's a girl. I can't tell. I think this is a female, I think. Either way, I can't tell where it's supposed to take place. Let's do it by the Pluffins. Let's do it next to the tree stump with my sword. Oh, we could do it there. Maybe in my head, if we pick that, it'll help me. But I don't think my sword is like cursed. I don't think my sword is cursed. I think what is happening is it's just elemental block. Yeah, Iron Mask. I think the sword makes sense too. I think the sword makes a lot of sense. Let's do it by the tree stump with my sword. Great. I'll put my cup away and then meet you over there. But first, I want to go drink. I want to go get my own cup. And I want to try to drink this tea. See what happens. Because we never made the Wordle mint tea yet. It is very weird how many thorns are growing. So this has to have some sort of like, maybe as we start to get more peace in our brain, maybe the thorns will grow less often. But since we're so frustrated right now, these thorns, they have to have some relation to the story. Since we're so frustrated right now, I think that maybe we're having a lot more thorns grow than will later on. But that's just like one of my predictions. So maybe as we get closer to the end of the game, maybe the thorns will grow less often and it'll be less thick. Because the thorns probably do represent like my own mental state and my own like mental instability and my own mental trauma, and like my own like. And do you think that's also part of the reason why we can't pick up the sword? Because my brain is so overgrown with like thorns and roots and stuff like that, or like the vines. It probably represents the vines in my brain, and we're trying to, so clearing out the vines in the yard here is reflective of clearing the vines out in my own brain to a point, I think.
Who would I say has wronged me?
I've already heard this.
It's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, this isn't new.
And I do resent a lot of them. But bizarrely.
Yeah, okay, this is not new. Okay. I want to check. We're supposed to meet her by the sword, right? I think. Yeah, okay, here we go. All right, the altar's set all up. Let's get started. I'm gonna give her like a weird accent. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Wordle ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of the community. Hold on. What's your actual name? Well, we're not actually supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. Weird. It's better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community. No more, no less. So yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. That's a very stupid rule, my friend. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what books tell me to do. Anyways, where was I? Oh yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters. A society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Like, dude, when it comes to like her like little demon hunting clan, it's to me it sounds like she's making up all the rules herself. Like, there's like actually like no rules. Like, I think she founded this club, and I think that she's just like trying to like make a cult. I don't know. Hang on for a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I wanna watch a demon die. Right. Well, about that. That's not what we really do. We just hunt them. Oh, they're like ghost hunters. That's what she is. You know how like there's like the ghost hunter show, like they go in but they don't really find any ghosts. They just do it because that's like what they do. Like, and sometimes they'll set things up to where like it seems like they found a ghost, but they didn't really find a ghost. Now I'm understanding. So instead of ghost hunters, it's demon hunter. That's what it is. She's a fake demon hunter. I mean, there aren't really that, you know, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Well, since there are so few demons left, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. You know, like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. Making tea, drinking tea, you know, things that aren't necessarily like demon hunting things. Shopping at Target, going to the park with my family, taking a scuba diving lesson. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. I just say I'm a demon hunter, but I basically do no demon hunting. I like her. I actually do like her a lot. Or if it's a guy, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like misgender this person. I think it's a girl, though. Or you could just like stop calling yourself a demon hunter. What? Oh, no way. Do you know how much history the Order of Demon Hunters has? You're not even doing demon hunting. You're just living your life. It's like people that like say that they're like, what's a good comparison to this? Someone that says they do something like a hunter, but they like, someone's like, I'm a hunter. I love hunting. When's the last time you went hunting? Like 27 years ago. Well, now I'm 60, and I went last time I was like, I think it was like 32 when I went last time. That would be like if the Sun Zealots disbanded just because they finally slayed the Moon King. No way. This girl's so unhinged. I like her though. Anyways, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assist the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. This isn't a community. Well, not only is it just a tea shop, it's a tea shop I don't even want to be at. Well, I see. That's, Why don't you leave here and go find an actual town to help? Oh, no. Whatever community we stumble onto, we have to stick with. We have to. Because otherwise, demon hunters might just quit when it gets hard. I'm sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Nope, no questions. Well, that's perfect. That's pretty much all I can think of. As far as my story goes, that's me. Yeah, she didn't really have a lot. She seems very. It's weird because a lot of these people that live in this like, and that come to this tea shop have a lot of like. I almost wonder if like she's reflective of me in some way. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this Wordle ceremony. Great, we're done here? Yep, the ceremony's over. Cool, bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything with me? You know, if you want. I don't know. No. Was he trying to, like, get something out of me? That's totally okay. Yeah, thanks for, the tea. Yeah. What the hell was the point of that conversation? We learned that she's a demon hunter that doesn't even hunt demons. That's all we learned about her. I don't know what the point of that was. All we learned was she's basically a demon hunter that doesn't even ever hunt demons. There had to have been more there that I was supposed to pick up on from that. But I think we're supposed to be relating this to my life and relating this to... I think that these are like all like the characters that are coming in the shop are different emotions that I feel. In a way. I just don't know how it all relates to each other. I'm confused. Guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break quick, and then I'm gonna get some coffee, and I'll be back. Okay. If you guys can do me a favor, if you guys would drop a like on the stream for me, I would be so grateful for you if you do that for me. Let me go pee quick. I'm gonna get a quick bite, and I'll be back. Okay, Kimbo, it's so good to see you. What's up, Kimbo? Welcome to the stream tonight, friend. They seem lonely. Yeah, everyone in this whole community here seems pretty lonely. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 moment. All right, you guys, we're back. I wasn't even muted right now. I was singing my heart out, man. I was singing, I was dancing. Dude, before I went to bed yesterday, guys, I played the entire Coldplay album, A Rush of Blood to the Head, and I discovered a new song on the album that I like a lot called Daylight. And it was a song I used to skip all the time, but I let it play through, and I really liked it. It's weird that you can hear a song like so many times, and then all of a sudden you hear it one time, and a part of it clicks with you. Like, yeah, that's actually a really good song, isn't it? So it really clicked with me today. All right, guys, if you guys want to consider doing me a favor, if you guys can drop a like on the stream, if we could just hit 100 likes today, I'd be so grateful. So if you can at least consider doing that for me, it would mean the world. Thank you, Nani. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Jello, for the welcome back. If we get 100 likes today, guys, I won't go to Costco in the morning and scalp every bit of deli meat and all of their pool toys and all of their garden hoses. I won't scalp them. But if we don't hit 100 likes, guys, I'm going to Costco in the morning and I'm going to be scalping all of their garden hoses and all of their pool toys and all of their deli meat. And let me tell you, it's gonna be a mess. See, these, like, the vines in this game, it's weird because when this game started, did you guys notice there was like no vines around the tea shop? I'm not sure if you guys noticed that, but it seemed like there were very little vines. So now that time is going by, it seems like the vines are definitely getting more. Just look at them. There's no way these are natural or like pointless, right? If I had to draw a connection between the Demon Hunter and Alta, I would say it's how the Demon Hunter places utmost importance on their job, always deferring to the book and the history, whereas Alta places the utmost importance in being a fighter, if that makes sense. That's a great point, actually, Red. Yeah, that's a great point. I think you're right. Because even though... That's a great point. Because even though Alta... Like, the Demon Hunter's primary thing is making sure they're known as a Demon Hunter. And if someone tries to be like, well, you don't really have to be a Demon Hunter, like, why do you even classify yourself as that? Like, her identity is built on being a fighter, and the Demon Hunter's identity is built on being a Demon Hunter. So that's where I think their comparison, that's where I think they actually, you're right. I agree with you. Let me guess. You want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. What the hell is going on with her now? And maybe the knight. You see how the knight had that cursed leg? He got cursed by a witch. What if the curse that Alta has is the fact that she keeps losing? You know? Like, maybe she feels like she's cursed because she lost the one time and now she's losing all the time. So I think the knight also has some relation to her too. I think the knight has some relation to the story overall too. If that makes sense. I was trying to see how those two would compare. I didn't really understand how they relate, but if I could draw a comparison between the knight and Alta, I think that would be what it would be. Let's go find a few more trinkets in the garden, shall we? I was trying to... Where are my clippers at? Yeah, it's hard for me to think about that, though. Yeah, if I was Bora, he'd be like, oh my bloody god, I let the girl come into my tea shop, and all she do is bring vines around the perimeter. I let Alta come to tea shop and work and run tea shop, and all I get are vines all around the perimeter. Borrowed. But you see how fast they're going back, though? It seems like the game wants you to realize it's impossible to keep up with it, right? Like life's demands. Like even though you try your best to like, it feels like this is like the game's way of telling me to like, I don't know. It feels like this is part of the game, right? It wants me to feel overwhelmed in some way, shape, or form. It's part of like the central plot. I think it makes me want to feel overwhelmed, and it makes me want to feel like. I don't know. We're not finding a whole lot of new stuff like in the garden or anything. It feels like we're finding the same stuff. Where's the night hat? Okay, it's upstairs. Are you feeling any better? Ooh. Hello, Gerald? Oh, wow. So they're both, like, either possessed right now, or they're both having, like... Bro, are you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay. Sure. I think something wild's about to happen, you guys. Something really crazy is about to happen. I don't know what it is. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Bro, I need you to tell me more about what's happening here. I don't know. I don't understand what's happening with the people. They won't talk to me. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there a reason no one's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Boro, has something strange happened? No one's talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a, what you call signal. A signal of what? Here, come with me. I'll show what I'm thinking. I don't understand why no one's talking to me. Oh, I think we're going to be going to the shrine for the first time. Is this representing how she feels isolated in her own head? Here go. You've seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is a most important artifact. Surely it is, but not yet usable. Let's fix that. Okay, this is my first time actually using the artifact here. There we go. This shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. Holy moly, I just sneezed my freaking buns off. I just sneezed my snaz off. This shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it'll be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of me. In meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. Wow, this is interesting. As long as you're our tea warrior, I'm very confident Wanderstop's in good hands. The next step, huh? Yeah, see, this is our first time actually getting to interact with the shrine, which is pretty cool. I guess before we interact with the shrine, I'm gonna go pick some tea leaves, just because I want to make sure when. Maybe this means like we're ascending in like our journey of. Does the shrine mean we've like kind of passed our first test? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Mook, I'm sorry, buddy. My body's not happy. I'm sorry, buddy. You not feeling good, man? I'm sorry, Muck. I'm here for you, buddy. I'm glad I'm live with these crazy hours. Hey, Nick, why do you stream in the middle of the night? Dude, it's nice because I get to be here for people and I get to enjoy games in the middle of the night, dude. Who doesn't want to play games in the middle of the night? That's the reason. We need to find a couple more of those like tea leaves, and we'll. Damn, low fever and chills. I'm sorry, buddy. I feel like you were sick recently too, man. Like very recently. I'm very sorry, my friend. It's hard to find some of these tea leaves. There we are. Milk, I'm here for you, buddy, and I'm sending you strength and good vibes and healing vibes, and I'm sending you some love, and I'm sending you a little bit of some sugar. Whatever that means. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. Wow, that music is so good, man. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. She's having like an ego death right now. It's like she's on like psilocybin. Oh god, what's going on here? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Who's this? It's like us, but like it's like the most like it looks like this is like the most of like evolved or like the most perfect version of us, right? Right, that's right.
You're a fighter. A warrior. See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot. It's almost like the tea shop brings out the best parts of you, and like that like almost helps you grow as a person to become like your fulfilled self almost.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find a Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
What about for the next 10 years? Until I've beaten every great living warrior. See, I think this is making me reflect, like, what's my end goal here? Like, is there a point where I'll be satisfied with my warrior life? Is there a certain amount of time I want to be a warrior for, or is it like until I've beaten every? Maybe this is going to be telling me, hey, you've already lived life as a warrior, you've beaten everybody, but everyone has their time where they fall off the mountain, right? And it's okay to understand. It's like when like a UFC fighter when they start losing a lot and they retire. It doesn't mean they weren't great, but it just means that everyone has a shelf life. You know, everyone has a point where you're no longer going to be able to maintain how good you used to be. And it's okay to admit that to yourself and move on. And it doesn't mean you're not valuable. It doesn't mean you're not worth anything. It just means that everyone has phases of their life. You know, we all go through phases where it's time to move on, and it's time to find different things you should be doing with your life. You know, like me I've had phases for my whole life. You know what I mean? Like where I was into something and I went through it. You know, like school, like high school, and like college, and then like playing sports. Like your sports life is not going to last forever. And streaming, like for me, streaming, this is going to, like, I can see myself in Alta a lot. Like I think in me in a lot of ways, I identify as a streamer, where if I stop streaming, I'm not sure, you know, there's going to be a big hole in my life whenever that point comes. Like if I ever stop being a streamer at some point, I think I would feel like her. And I thought about that a lot too. Like later on in my life, whenever I decide to quit streaming, could be sooner, could be later. I think there'd be a big void in my life that I'd have to find ways to fill that, you know, because I spend a lot of my time streaming and I spend a lot of my time doing YouTube. While also pursuing I pursue other things outside of this too, but you know, if I ever decide to hang up my YouTube journey, I think it'd be hard for me. Until I've beaten every great living warrior.
No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Oh, I understand, I think, to a point. I think I understand to a point now. This is not a good person that she's speaking with right now. This is the part of, this is her ego. I think this is her ego, and this is the version of her where, like, I think it's like the idealistic version of her where she wants to be. That's like not actually healthy to obtain it, because I don't think, because like this is almost like the version of her where if there were no human limits, it would be idealistic, right? But since all humans and all people that are alive have limits, this is unhealthy because it's not obtainable. It's not sustainable or obtainable, I think is what I'm understanding here. Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Wow. Wow. But now she's back with Boro. Because it's all new. Because the whole world looks like different. That one gazebo did not look like that before. I'm guessing there's going to be different new stuff to unlock now too, probably. Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. Everything looks different now. Everything looks like my stop sign is still there though. And can I say it's a most delightful change at that? Look at the colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? So the shrine almost lets you level up and go to the next area. It seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? It seems your sword is right there. So we're leveling up and we're healing. Every time we go to the shrine, it represents maybe a stage of reflection and healing and understanding. And once we finish this, I think we'll be able to pick my sword up again. It seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Sure, might as well get back to it. Excellent. And there's going to be new people. Oh. And now there's going to be new people that come. In fact, Boro can see that already new customers arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she's even needing your help with something. There is still much less left for us to do. I'm grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care, as always. Okay. The colors are still really pretty. Wow, guys, everything is different now. Look at this. Those were not there before. There's flowers here, but even like the location of my garden is different now. So are there new? Oh no, those are the same flowers. It almost makes me think that this is a manifestation of her brain now, because if this can change so quickly, and the thorns were definitely. Now my stop sign's here. And what is this right here? What is this? That's where the penguins are? Okay. That's the demon hunter's place. Yeah, but now my garden's in this place. What the Sam heck? And that's a new plant right there, it looks like, isn't it? So we must have new plants we can decorate with. What about the inside, though? I wonder if the inside still has all my decorations like before. Do we have to redecorate? Yeah, because everything's different. Wow, everything's different now. All my decorations are gone. But my pictures are still there, but everything that we decorated with is now gone. What the heck? What the heck is this? This is a new kind of plant. These are either we now have yellow seeds. So did these replace the blue seeds, or do we still have blue seeds? And then I'm guessing now we'll be able to, okay, let me try to see if I can plant this. This is very reminiscent of the season mechanic from Blacktail. See, I think that's what it is at 8th. I think these are actually seasons. I do think this game is like, I think that it went from like being summer to like fall. So maybe we have to go through the harsh winter in our brain to emerge back to summertime or something. That's probably not at all what's happening, but that's just what I thought. But yeah, 8th, I think that's very true. There's definitely some sort of seasonal thing happening here that we're trying to figure out. And the music is different. That's the coolest thing, guys. The music changes throughout the season. So this is not the same music we were listening to before. Not even close. Wow, that's awesome. It almost seems like it wants me to plant this in the middle of the garden, though, right? I think so. Because the way those flowers were set up in the garden right there, it seemed like we could just plant one of those right in the middle, and then just plonk it right there. Hello, miss. I'm having an idea, if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling them all with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. Soy. It caused me to be thinking, Miss Alta. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? But what if you're helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? That's a great quote. Should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? Should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? Boro, you beautiful man. You have a beautiful brain, Boro, with a beautiful way of thinking, and I think that's awesome. To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe we'll find more decoration items too. Maybe if I find the time for it. Haha, of course, there's no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro's certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you so desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I'd very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course, who can say? Yeah, I thought so. He's gotta let me borrow his brain. That's awesome, Microwave. I love that. He's gotta let me borrow his brain. Hey, Boro, would you mind if I just simply borrowed your brain? Boro, if you could just simply let me borrow the brain for just a moment, I would be very grateful if I could just borrow the brain. But is that plant in my field guide now? Did my field guide change or has it not changed? Yeah, it did change. A simple palm. But now there's going to be a lot more different hybrids we can make, you guys. The amount of hybrids we can make with the yellow palm seed, because we can breed the yellow palm with the blue palm seed and the pink flower seed. So like this, we'll be able to breed this with a lot of different. Wow, this just expanded the game by a lot, actually. There's 3 new ones now. So there's gonna be the wailing tree, the biteberry tree, and the flowering snocks. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're right, Nani. There is. Yeah, the workbench is here, but I can't actually mess with it right now. But why would there be a workbench by the building here if I couldn't use it? Maybe it'll be coming. Maybe one of the maybe Boro or one of the shop people will have me trying to do a task for them. It is right here though, isn't it? Let me decorate, Boro. Please let me decorate. I didn't realize that, Nani. Okay. That's weird. It's weird that it's there now. Very weird. We need more tea leaves anyways. Because what I'm going to pay attention to I think the more time we spend here, the more vines. Oh, because maybe as we drink tea and we start living through our memories, that's when the vines start growing back. Because you guys notice there's no vines right now. There's no vines at all. But maybe as we start drinking more tea and we start reliving our memories, will that trigger the vines to start growing back or something maybe? Well, there's a vine right here. There are some vines. But it seems like the vines represent her trauma. And when she starts thinking about her trauma, then the vines start growing back, you know? Like she really when she's drinking tea, she's like reliving her past. And when she's like reliving her past, it's almost making the vines like there's Boro. Guys, is that a new plant too? That's my theory now, though, I think. There's still a lot of mushrooms that way. Okay. Let's go get some tea leaves, and we're going to fill those bins up. I'm just doing some theory crafting right now. Because I think I do have more of a theory. Ever since we went back and we ascended, I think I have a cool theory, but I'm going to wait till I get some more information about it, and then I'll share it. Because I think I need to see one more piece of the puzzle for me to really think I have a concrete idea what's happening. But it's similar to what I was thinking before, but it's a little bit different, I think. Didn't Boro have something over his head right now? Where'd he go? We have to water that middle flower. I think unless we water that middle flower, it won't grow the new fruit, though, right? Okay, he's not. Guys, I'm gonna go make some tea with her because we have that new fruit. Let's brew a fresh cup of tea, and then I want to see if Hey, Microwave. You know today when you told me you were making ceramics and painting them. I went back and I was trying to find pictures of what I made in high school because I was going to post them in my Discord and at you, but I couldn't find them. Because I have pictures somewhere of like my old ceramic pieces I made. I made a hummingbird, and it was like a ceramic hummingbird thing that I created back in high school. And it didn't turn out super well, but it wasn't bad. I think if I didn't tell you it was a hummingbird, you might be like, Nick, is that like a what are you making there, buddy? I think you could tell it was a hummingbird though. We need to actually make more seeds. Hold up. What is this plant right here? What is this thing? Can I move this? Wait, guys, if I get a pot, can we move that plant? Yeah, it was pretty awesome because like I used to have, when I was in high school, I had like this really like just, how do I describe him? He was an enigma. There's a gift. This guy was like an enigma. He was a stoner. People would see this teacher out in his car in the parking lot smoking weed before he went to school in the morning before school. He would literally get high. But we didn't have a lot of extra funding for our art program. So this guy, I'll never ever call him any bad names. He would spend his own money from his own salary to afford a kiln for the kids to like actually like do like he would actually like make like for clay pieces. He would fund everything himself. He would pay for his own clay. He would pay for his own kiln, just so he could actually have it. Like we could actually have that at the school for like ceramic class. So the dude was such a nice guy, man. He did not have to do that. So he literally spent money out of his own paycheck just so like the kids could learn how to like make ceramics and stuff like that because he thought it was so valuable to learn. He was a stoner and he did make us watch really weird movies all the time. Every Christmas we would watch Attack of the Killer Tomato. That was his favorite movie for some reason. But I'll never ever hate the guy for what he did because I think I respect him a lot for like taking money out of his own pocket to make sure we could, you know. It was cool. See, that's also a new plant, right? Where's that duck at? Because that one duck had a present in his mouth that we could have grabbed. See, I don't smoke weed myself, but I've met a lot of very, very awesome people that have before, so I would never tell someone they're a bad person for smoking weed. I've met some very nice people. I don't indulge myself, but, you know, if you do, then power to you. You returned a lost parcel. See, we gotta find more of those plants right here, the ones I just dropped. Doo-doo. 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 See, those are... Okay, we gotta start moving those plants towards the garden, because I think that's gonna be... That's like part of what it wants me to do. Is that a new plant too, guys? That's also... No, is that a new plant? Why are we finding a bunch of these new plants that we haven't seen before? That means that my tea leaves are done. So there's more of those plants in here too. We got to find all of them. There's two here too. Okay. Because my theory is once we brew this tea and we sit down and drink it and we start thinking about our life, the game's gonna start getting real interesting. Because I think that's when the thorns start growing. You know what it is, guys? You know what it is? When we drink the tea, it's like we are purging our negative thoughts in our body. And then it's almost like the statue purifies us. So through drinking the tea and reliving parts of our life that were traumatic and wrong, we're like purging it out. And that's what you see with the thorns. And then once the statue evolves and transcends, it purifies us. And we're kind of like removed from our past burdens, if that makes sense. That's what I'm understanding with this, right? So in theory now, if we were to... I need to get a mug. So it's almost like that represents our head. The thorns represent our heads, you know? And I think... I could be wrong about that, though. I don't know if I'm right or wrong about that. I could be wrong. We'll kick that open. This is going to be a new flavor. This is going to be a new flavor. Where should I sit at? This spot's always a really nice spot. Yeah, this game rocks, dude. The more I'm playing it, and understanding it, and
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like.
like leather. So the yellow seeds taste like leather, huh?
No. Leather working was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before.
Wow.
I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad. Why would you want him to be like that more often? It seems like she always said her dad's a weak person. Like she always took which is so toxic to think that way. Like my dad's weak. But maybe that's why she has those problems, because she always thought her dad was weak, and then that made her want to become strong and become a fighter, and that's why she even fights in the first place, right? Because like she grew up with a dad that she thought wasn't a very strong person, which made her have to be a lot stronger and get a thicker skin. Is that it? This is a tea thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I just realized that. I didn't know what that was on the shelf, but that's actually like a little tea ball. That makes sense. It's like I had one of my friends. She was a girl. They grew up in a single mom household, and I don't really think she ever, like, she wanted a dad so bad that I think she became like a really like tomboy-ish person, because she wanted to become what she didn't have. So she kind of like grew to become her own father in a way. Like she had to like have like, she was very tomboyish, you know, which I think that might be part of why she became that way. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I'd be truly lost. Thank you again. Olivia the Owlmancer. Whoa, that's so cool. Because I love owls. Dude, owls are like one of my favorite animals in the whole world. I'm gonna hang it up on the wall somewhere. Where should I put it at? Here? Dude, I think I hope we get to raise Olivia, or I hope we get to meet Olivia. Maybe she'll become like one of the people that we can talk to in my shop. I gotta keep his picture in there. Okay. His picture will stay. I'll put this back somewhere else. Okay, that's also, because we're finding a lot of new plants. That's also a new plant right there too. You know, Microwave, I can only imagine that. My dad raised me as a teen. Growing up without a mom figure is very different. Because I'm assuming you probably had to deal with a lot of like, I think having a mom figure is so important in my life. For me personally, I think I really had a great benefit. But I think at the same time, I lean too much sometimes into being a mama's boy, where like but it made me very emotional. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird, like as a person's growing up, if they lean more to being towards their dad's or their mom's side. Because I lean more to my mom's side. I think that I got more of my mom's traits in terms of being more emotional and being more like empathetic and interpersonal. And because my dad wasn't as much in my life. He was always around, but he had like a lot of health problems because like he fell off a roof when he was growing up, and a lot of times he wasn't always there for me like he maybe wanted to be. So when it came to telling people about my problems, my mom was always the person I would go to, because I mean I wasn't close with my dad, so I didn't really feel like I could talk to my dad about a lot of things. Because a lot of times my dad would kind of like get angry sometimes too, so I never wanted to come to him about some of my problems. I don't blame him for that, but that's just how it happened. There's a parcel. Okay, we got the picture of the owl from that for the first time. But those are okay. These actually don't give me seeds. I can't get seeds from those, right? I don't think I can actually. Or can I? I don't know if I can. And if so, how would that work? Yeah, I think we can. I think we can actually make different hybrids that way. I'm trying to think how we're gonna do this. It's weird, like the music in this part of the game is so different now than it was. Like, this is a lot more upbeat. Do you guys notice that? The music feels like it's a lot more upbeat here than it was in the previous area we were in. Wait, I don't think I did that right, did I? Maybe, I don't know if I did that right. Maybe these actually aren't even able to be. I don't think we're gonna get seeds from those. I don't think we're going to. But those are already making seeds. Okay, I gotta rethink this. So what if we do this? What if I put? No, it's not gonna work though. I don't think. So I think these are only for decoration. These ones. There we go. There we go. That's cool. That worked. Wow, that's the coolest plant ever. We figured it out. And there's gonna be new fruit now too. So I can put that in. Wow, I can't believe that actually worked, you guys. So the amount of fruit that actually you can get in this game, every time that you expand a new area, there's gonna be new plants you can grow. I love this. I love this. I like how it's opening up a lot more now. I'm getting some better vibes. If there was only the amount of plants that were in the first area, I would have been like, well, I wish there were more plants. But I guess you just got to keep progressing, and then we'll find more. Maybe if I like put this in my garden here, next to some more plants, it'll grow into... We'll figure it out. Yeah, this game is very colorful. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Hello, buddy. Yeah, Celia, I agree. This game has a lot of cool things. So I just wonder what the upper limits are. Where's my pail at, guys? I'm just thinking about how many different kinds of variants we can make, and it seems like we can make a lot. Right? I need water. Okay, because I don't think I saw any more of those purple plants anywhere. I'm not sure if they even have any more of those. We'll look around though. Maybe we'll get lucky and find them somewhere. Were there any more in the actual shop here that we can look for? Because I only saw one of those purple plants, which sucks. Unless, what if I water that purple plant? Okay, that doesn't give you any, there's no seeds to be found there. I would think there has to be more of those purple ones, right? There's got to be more of those purple ones. I would imagine. It's just the one, I think. So maybe that's like hinting that eventually we'll find more of them, but maybe I'm just blind. Did you guys see any more of those purple ones that we were growing? I haven't. Maybe there's more towards like the... I don't think so. There's gotta be, right? Yo, what's up, Scottish? Numpty, hello, Scottish. What's up, buddy? What up, Nate? Good to see you, buddy. I'm not the GOAT, dude. Everyone always tells me I'm the GOAT. I'm not the GOAT. I don't feel like the GOAT. I don't want to be the GOAT. I'm just here to have a good time, buddy. I'm not the GOAT, man, but I appreciate that, dude. Where would I find... Yeah, I noticed that too, Nani. The vines are spreading. I was literally just gonna mention that because I saw them popping up more, right? So they are the more that the longer we're spending in here, the more the vines are spreading. Yeah, you're right. Which is honestly cool. Huh. I don't think there's any more of those purple plants though. There's my sword. The vines are spreading, so that probably means that my brain is getting more polluted. See, I kind of want to take one of these plants and go. We'll wait a little bit. Because we can take that plant and go make more tea, and we can go ruminate more, and we can go ponder more, and we can go like. What if I was to take this though and plant it in? I don't think that would work, would it? No, it's got to be a seed. We just need one more of these plants, you guys. There's got to be one more purple one. There has to be. There has to be. Right? Or maybe we can make that purple one. No, that wouldn't make any sense, would it? I don't think that would make any sense. Or would it make sense? Because we would just need... But I don't think we have any blue seeds this time, do we? Yeah, we do. Right here. That's a pink seed. That didn't work. That didn't work. Well, that's because that one's already grown. That's why. Okay, we have to... Oh, man. I'm extra confused now. We need to... Okay, here's what we got to do. We got to take the... No, I understand. I was getting that wrong. Yellow seed. Yellow seed. And then pink seed, right? Perfect. Now this might grow into that... I'm still kind of confused about the whole gardening aspect of this game. I'm like learning a lot. And that's... Okay. So that worked. I feel like the amount of seeds we're going to be able to get, guys, is going to be so massive. Those are the same. Okay, that's just going to be a hybrid, so it can grow either seed, right? Okay. So what if I put this here, and then we take... I'll put this over here for now. I'll just drop it on the ground, right? Yeah, okay. Now we have a blue seed, okay. Let's get 3 blue seeds. I'm gonna see what happens. We just need one more blue seed and we can maybe make a new plant. That's yellow. No, you do, John. What you can see the weeds growing in front of you, like they will start growing right in front of your eyes. So it's not like something that happens off camera. But they'll grow regardless if you're looking at them or not. So you can be looking away from them and they'll still grow, or you can look at them and they'll still grow. So it's not like determined on whether you're looking at them or not. That's crazy. So what is that going to grow into? That's crazy. Where's my watering pail at? Right here. Okay. Dude, that's wild. You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. I'm gonna quit my life and I'm gonna come work in this tea shop. I'm already having so much fun trying to grow new plants. I'm quitting my life, you guys. I'm just gonna quit everything I'm doing. I'm gonna start working. I'm gonna open my own tea shop and that's it. That's it. I'm retiring. It's been nice being a streamer, guys, and I'm grateful for all the time you guys spent here, man. But I'm retiring. That's it, dude. That just totally confirmed that I'm retiring. I'm gonna open up my own tea shop and I'm gonna have a good time. Look at how many different plants there are. And those will all. So are those going to be appearing in my book or not? It's weird that some of those aren't popping up in my book. So I wonder if I'm like technically not supposed to like actually like know about those plants yet, right? Because there's so many different kinds of plants. I'm assuming that. Before you go, can I be your Padawan for tea? Yeah, sure, Jerry. You're hired, buddy. What do you know about tea? Like, what can you bring to the tea table? I gotta know if you'd be someone that's worth hiring, Jerry. Do you have any specific traits that would maybe make you a good candidate for someone that I would be looking for in terms of this field and this job? Because I'd like to hire you, but I want to make sure that, you know, I'm not just gonna hire you, Jerry. You gotta have something to bring to the table too. So as long as there's something that I think you can offer me, Jerry, and we can, you know, maybe we can have some kind of, I would be honored to have you work for me. But a lot of these people think, oh, it's going to be easy. I'm going to get a job at this tea place and then I'll work and then it'll be great. And then I'll, you know, but no, Jerry, it's not like that, buddy. See that now that this hybrid can make, okay, I understand. Have we tried to do... Because this way we're going to be able to actually have every single variety of... Let me grab one of these red ones, or the pink ones. You want to be my tea tester? I'm not hiring for a tea tester, Jerry. That's the last thing I'm hiring for right now, man. Everybody wants to be a tea tester, Jerry. It's a very hard thing to... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. See, now I think we're going to be able to actually get every single kind of different seed. That'll help us. Did we already try this, you guys? We put a yellow one in the middle, and then the red ones on the sides. Have I already tried this before? I think I have, right? So we put a yellow in the middle, red. Well, I should be saying pink, not red. That's the one we did. Okay, so we have another one of those trees now. I just couldn't remember if I already used that or not. Have we done blue in the middle? Yeah, we have. No, I don't think I have actually. And then we can try yellow on the different sides. Blue in the middle, and then yellow, and then yellow. All right, I've already done. I think have we already done every single different like possible outcome? Have I done? Guys, was that blue in the middle we just did? Was that yellow in the middle or was that blue in the middle? I don't remember. Yo, Corey, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man. Was that yellow in the middle or was that blue in the middle? I already forgot. That was blue in the middle, right? No, that was yellow in the middle. That was yellow in the middle. Have we tried blue in the middle, surrounded by yellow ones? Or is that what I just tried? I can't even remember right now. I'm so confused. So blue in the middle, then yellow on all sides. Okay. That's what we just did. Okay, yep, that's what we did. So what if we try yellow in the middle now? I don't think it'll matter. I'm just getting confused as to what I'm putting in the middle. I'm getting confused. I just gotta remember. It's not a bad thing because we'll need all these seeds for later anyways, so it's not a bad thing that we're planting them right now, but... Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more blue seeds because then we can plant some more blue plants. This music is so nice, dude. So now that those are not going to ever give more, so those are done like giving me seeds. Damn. They're done reproducing. This is gonna be the same thing, right? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same thing. I'm being dumb about this. I gotta check my mail. Guys, where's my watering pot at? My watering thing. Okay, let's those are gonna be all yellow, right? I think, yeah. But this one can also give me blue, right? Yeah, it can. Okay. That one. So these plants can give me yellow seeds and blue seeds. We already tried that one too. So I want to say I've already tried almost every possible combination we can do. Have we tried red with... What ones have we tried with red? The red ones. I don't remember. Do I have a red seed around here? Yellow. Can we put red around it? I think we definitely tried that. I think we've definitely tried that already. But there should be one more plant. So we gotta try yellow with red on the outside and then red in the middle and yellow on the outside. I think at least. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm just gonna make sure I've tried every option before we... Those are blue. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna get my clippers. We gotta clip that out of the garden. Boop. Boo. Boro. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? What did you want me to do with the hanging pots? Nah, I'm good, bro. Bro, I'm just having fun. I'm doing my thing. I'm out here trying to... I'm all good, Boro. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. So we'll try this with, we'll put red in the middle here. I think that might help me. Well, we could just pick that plant up. No, I don't think we can. I think we need to put a seed down first, right? This one, you know, yeah, that was, okay, there's a red seed there. That's good. This one we're trying yellow on the outside, red in the middle. I gotta make sure I remember that. Red in the middle, yellow on the outside. I love how the watering jug starts croaking when it's empty. It's a cool feature. That was a new one. That was a new one. I thought there was one more variety we should be able to make. That one's beautiful. Guys, that one is so pretty. Look at those fruit. They look like dragon fruit. They're like dragon fruit papayas. Wow, that one is so, so pretty. Cool, I'm glad we figured that out. That's awesome. That's so cool. So that was red in the middle, yellow on the outside, right? Yep. Wow, some of those plants are so pretty. Can you make the new ones mix? Well, these plants, so there's some that produce seeds and there's some that only produce fruit. So you can't plant the fruit in the ground. So if the way depending how you like plant the seed, it'll give you seeds or fruit. So you can't mix the different fruits, which is tough. But you can mix the different seeds. I'm not sure if that makes any sense. So the trees I was planting, if you plant them in a triangle pattern, they'll only make fruit, and if you plant them in a straight line, they'll only make seeds. So some plants only give you seeds, and some plants only give you fruit, which is kind of weird. Because I don't know why I have to go take one of these in and try it. These are called Pell melons. I feel like I could, like, in my life, if I was a botanist, I feel like I'd be a really happy person as a botanist. I think botany would be so fun. What is that right there? That's a new plant. That's also a new plant, though. I'm like finding like different plants all around. Maybe there's some that we can't actually like use yet or something, but I don't know. Cause look at the weeds. Look at the vines growing. To the person who placed that lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline here. That package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. Aww. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. That's actually so wholesome. Guys, is this like a Raggedy Ann doll? Yeah, it is. My mom used to have a lot of those dolls. My mom had like a ton of Raggedy Ann dolls when she was younger. That's cool, man. All right, guys, we gotta talk to this lady event. finally. She seems like a hoarder. So at first glance, I'm getting big hoarding vibes. Hello. Oh, shoo, be gone with you. Wait, what? Is she selling me stuff? You hear what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy, you probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. What? No, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to be honest business, right? Wait, you think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Is that what you think? Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, of course that's what you think. You want all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Oh, that's what you want me to believe? But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. Ooh, she's like a capitalist. Oh, she doesn't like how we're giving away tea to people, right? Because like here, like you come here, you get some free tea. This girl's like free market capitalist, like you better be charging for stuff, right? What do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, I can see you're selling a bunch of knickknacks and a bunch of random stuff out of your backpack. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Suddenly, Miss-Educated over here knows all about economics. I went to school, I went to Harvard Law to learn all about economics and tea shops. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for advice. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. Damn, all that and a smack on the head on your way out. Typically, you have to offer people something they want. All right, Grandma. Sounds like a business competition to me. Yeah, it's kind of how it works. If you offer people what they want, that's how like the free market works. Pish posh. That's the coward's business plan. Nobody wants a smack in the head. That's why you have to sell them on it. You have to stop thinking about what the customer wants and start focusing on what you want them to want. So she's like, you don't know what you want, I know what you want, so I'm going to sell it to you. That's exactly what she's thinking. She's like, if I have enough stuff in my backpack, someone's going to want what I want. Or someone's going to want what I'm selling, you know. If you had even sneezed on a business textbook, you'd already know this. I'm still pretty sure we're not competitors. Yeah, look at you. Naive, optimistic, clouded judgment. Destroying you will be a breeze. Some might feel guilty about running your little enterprise into the ground. Not me, though. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Okay, bye. I don't know what her problem is, dude. I don't know what her deal is. I don't know what she's even talking about. I don't know what that girl's even on about right now. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a pee break. I probably won't be live for like a whole lot longer today. We're just gonna do a little bit more of the game. So I wouldn't expect like a super long stream tonight, but I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna get some coffee. If you guys can just drop a like on the stream for me, I'd be so grateful. And I want to welcome anyone that's just joining us today. So we'll probably be live for maybe like another like hour when I get back, I'd say. Maybe like hour and a half we'll be live for. I'll be back, guys. If you guys can just drop a like today, I'd be very grateful. It'd mean the world to me. Because we are 6 likes away from... Wow, I can't believe there's everyone that's in chat today. I can't believe there's 500 people here right now. I'm so blown away by that. Because we just need 6 more likes to get to 100 likes. I cannot believe there's 500 people in chat today. If you're one of the 500 people that are here, I appreciate you so much. Wow, I just looked at... That was my first time checking my chat analytics today. Holy smokes. That is crazy, man. I can't believe we have 500 people in chat right now. That's wild, dude. That is crazy. Everyone here today, I appreciate you. If you guys can just do me any favors, I would never ask anything more than just dropping a like today, okay? Please do that for me. It really supports the channel and helps me out so much. So if you can just drop a like today, it would mean the world. I'll be back, guys. Give me a sec. All right, you beautiful people out there. We are back. And it's so nice to see you all. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, before we get started again, I cannot believe there's 436 people in my chat right now at 3 o'clock in the morning. For some of you guys, there's probably different time zones, but I cannot believe there's so many people here, and I'm so grateful for everyone that's here checking the game out with me, so thank you. It's a little bit anxiety-inducing. We're gonna have fun, and we're gonna continue on. It's a little bit crazy. Not gonna lie. I'm not sure how to feel about it, but I feel very grateful and very anxious. But I want to give everyone here a cheers. I made some more coffee too. I made some coffee. Dude, and we hit 100 likes as I gift out a membership. So thank you guys for 100 likes. I think the best part about this game today so far has been learning that as you progress, you unlock. So you're not unlocking new areas, but you're unlocking, like, the perimeter around the coffee shop will change, right? So it's not that, like, we're really necessarily trying to, like, explore new places, but I do like that there's going to be new villagers that come, and then at least we're still getting new scenery, even if there's not new areas that are going to expand. And I guess, like, it wouldn't make sense for, like, new areas to open up in a way, because what's the point of that, right? Hey, Cloudy, I think you were here yesterday, weren't you? I recognize your name, Cloudy. I think you were here yesterday, so. Did you guys notice the vines? The vines are growing every. Oh, she did shut. Guys, wait, she did set up shop here. Look at this. What the hell? How did you get set up so quickly? Her coffee mug says die. Guys, this girl. I think this girl is going to be the manifestation of my desire to harm others. Hey, Shawz, you're so sweet. Thank you for the gifted membership. You sniped Matt, by the way, which is awesome. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Shawz? Can we get some big Shawz love in chat? Interesting. So she's actually... It seems like this is like the part of me that desires to hurt people by combat, you know? Maybe this is like my feisty side my feisty side and my cunning and ambitious side, I think, is what this girl represents, I think. Cunning and ambition, I believe. My YouTube chat just died, guys. I gotta reboot my chat. That's right. We're open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Her name is Nana. I call my grandma Nana, like in real life. Then come down and see Nana, losers. Are you ready to get your face kicked in? All right, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism. Little meow meow, my mug, and then a candle for $2.49. Well, I want that mug, but what kind of currency does that run? Because I don't have any currency. Like, how am I supposed to buy things if I don't have the ability? Yes, what is it? What does the icon mean? Is that your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. Jesus Christ. She has like her own cryptocurrency. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. 1 nana equals about 50 cents. Not really. I made that up. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? Do you live under a rock? You dense girl? You dense female? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I don't even believe you. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. We gotta read about nanobucks. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Thanks, Nana. I'll use the information to crush you. Damn. I'll use the information to crush you. Oh, with Volume 1? You wish. I feel like she'd laugh like that. I feel like in real life, Nana would be like, you think you're going to crush me? Like she would like have like a really exaggerated laugh. Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12, I still have nightmares about Volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? You talking about a barter? Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Give me just a minute. So instead of giving her nanobucks, which are just this made-up currency that actually have no value. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to Boro. Boro, the old businesswoman out there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. Does that represent the people she's fighting that are trying to run her out of business, out of being a warrior? I think she represents all of the the opponents that she's had, you know? Should we be concerned? Oh, I see. Should we be concerned? No, she doesn't seem to make any money. Don't worry. I'm still studying economic theory to take her down. I don't really care. I'm just telling you. I'll say no. She doesn't seem to make any money. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Boro's business plan? It's ambitious or it's restrained? It's ambitious. Indeed. I'm having even greater ambitions for the future, such as do something. But this is for future Boro. Today's Boro will do nothing. To be honest with you, I am not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it'll be even fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all the competition between businesses. Yeah, I don't think fun is necessarily what businesses are trying to attain. Professor's Currency Guide to Economics. We'll just skim through this. Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomable, beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. If you picked up this book, it's because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency. Oh, goddamn. What is that? That's the worst name for a professor I've ever heard in my life. And I'll be your guide on this multi-volume dissection of the many fascinating facets of economics. First, an admonishment. Admonishment. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. Pain is economic entering the body. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured that whatever struggle you face in comprehending this knowledge, you'll be rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you'll become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. So where to begin? How does one dive into a field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let us start with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given... I like reading books and games. I like reading about the lore, so I guess we'll read the whole thing. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets in the morning, and then at 3 p.m. the price could suddenly leap to 85. Have you guys heard of when Wendy's was trying that? Wendy's was going to do some price fluctuation depending how many people were at the store at a time. So if you were in the drive-thru and it was not busy at all, they would lower the price of things. But as soon as people started getting when it started getting busy, they would increase the price. So you would never know how much something would cost. It would depend how busy the restaurant was. I think it was called like it was like price fluctuation or like something like that, some kind of economic system. But I would just hate not knowing how much things cost. Like I think chicken nuggets should be the same no matter what time of day you go, in my opinion. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets in the morning, and then at 3 p.m. the price could suddenly leap to 85,000 grimlets. And while the price could then drop to half a grimlet by 4 p.m., by then the bread market was already in shambles. It was a terrible way to live, and every day tens of thousands of people died simply from over-exerting their brains trying to figure the system out. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough was enough. Their solution was to form the Special Committee to Stop Money-Related Thinking Deaths, which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on a brand new system of valuing goods and services. After 6 months of congregation, they had invented the system which we use to this day, economics. Under this new and profound ideology, goods and services would be given prices and correspond directly with their value. Okay, I've read enough. I do think, you guys, once this whole library is filled up, though, that'll probably, like, every time we enter a new area, I think that's going to be a new book, too. So, like, that kind of shows you, like, how, like, I think this is, like, kind of like telling you what chapter you're on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a new book right here. Look at this, guys. The Book of Answers. Oh, this is just like kind of like a cheat code if you're stuck in the game. Okay. So bring any item to Nana and she'll trade it for something. Because we never made the tea I was gonna make, did I? Did we ever? No, we never did yet. Okay, we'll make this tea quick, and I'm gonna drink it and see what happens. We already drank this tea, I think. Yeah, we gotta dump this out. Because there's like a bunch of new fruit, and these are all going to tell us different things about my character's backstory. So we'll learn a lot. Okay, we'll get a mug. Wait, I always forget that last step. I never. I think, guys, didn't we just do this? I swear to God, I opened this hatch, but maybe I didn't. I thought we did, you guys. I keep forgetting that step though. That last step I always forget. Oh, I already have a half open spindrift. Never mind.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly.
I don't know much about
getting a feeling of. Whoa. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on.
This must be like some kind of like euphoric drink. What's happening?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm starting to come back now.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Is she like tripping out?
Wow, I don't even know how to describe that. I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before.
Wow.
I just couldn't, oh God, why does this
I think she's having like a spiritual experience,
back in
man.
myself, and I just feel so gross.
Oh wow, yeah, she must have had like an out of body experience.
I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy.
Wow, it's like a really addicting tea.
Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. So that must have been like some kind of euphoric, almost like a drug. Can we learn about what those fruits are? Let me drop. Well, I gotta return my mug. Hey Jordan, good morning, buddy. What's up, Jordan? Top of the morning, my friend. It must have been some kind of drug, or maybe like because like she felt like she said it was so euphoric and so good, and then all of a sudden she said, "Oh, it's not good," which I'm having a hard time understanding why that would be. You know. I know that what's his name wanted me to fill up his. This game is so relaxing, man. I've never played a game this relaxing in a long time. No, I didn't put a mushroom in that tea, Brittany. But like, given her response to it, you would have thought I would have. It did seem like that, didn't it? Like the way that she responded to that, it seemed like she did. Yeah. I just don't like she responded like she got like spiked, like she was at some kind of like I don't know. That's weird. I don't like talking about it too much on stream, but when I was growing up, I did have an experience of that situation with a certain substance. I won't go more into that. I don't recommend anyone ever try it. Anyway, if you guys are a kid out there and you're watching my stream, stay away from drugs at any way you can do it. Drugs are never going to be something you should spend time like ingesting. I don't think there's, unless it's prescribed to you. Even then, I mean, there's some drugs that you can get prescribed to you that have bad side effects. I know, like one of my mom's friends, she took these sleeping pills for a while, and they made her like sleepwalk, and she slept walk, got in her car, and started driving down the road. And then she came to, and she realized that she actually was driving her car, and then she turned around and went home, and she never took those sleeping pills ever again. It's pretty crazy, like what sleeping pills can do to your brain. There's been cases of women, like even men too, like sleepwalking and like not knowing that. But yeah, like she because like I think she had a problem with sleepwalking before she took the pills, but the pills like she never like got in her car and started driving, but she literally got in her car and she was driving down the road, and then she like woke up, you know. We need more red ones. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you ever have like new games you want me to check out, post them in my Discord. I'll always check out new games you guys think are cool. There's like, you know, there's no promises I'm ever going to play the games that are posted in there, but I always check in there and I always try to like at least think about it. So me too, microwave. My mom sleeps like an absolute brick. Like my mom, when she sleeps, she never like it takes it like I've slept through an earthquake in California. When I was in California, I slept through an earthquake, So I think I can like sleep through anything, dude. Like I sleep so hard when I pass out. I like dream really. Do you have like very vivid dreams too, Microwave? Like do your dreams like ever get like really, really wild and vivid and crazy, and then you wake up and like I had a dream the other night, man, that was I can't even talk about it in a stream right now, it's so crazy, but yeah, it's weird. Sometimes I'll be dreaming and I can like feel my eyes like doing rapid eye movement when I'm sleeping, and I'll wake up and sleeping is cool, and like dreaming is cool. My brother-in-law sleptwalked and peed off the balcony of their apartment building. He sleptwalked and peed off the balcony, dude. That's wild. That's crazy, Nani. When I was in when I was in high school, I went to Panama City Beach for spring break with all my friends, and we had a pretty wild time. And one night we were on the balcony, and it was the first time I ever actually got drunk. I was 16 years old, and I was drinking with my friends. Terrible time to start drinking. 16 is the worst time because your brain's still developing, so don't follow my footsteps. But the people above us threw all their furniture from their condo into the pool from like 20 stories up. So we just saw furniture falling, and they got in so much trouble for doing that because like they got in so much trouble. They got kicked out. They got sued. But the pool was closed at that time, so I don't think anyone could have got hurt, but hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I filled the hanging pots with plants. So you did, Miss Olta. The plants are looking absolutely delightful. You've done a wonderful job. Can I say it's a merry spark in Boro's soul to see them once again. Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I may be thanking you for time you spent on task. Here, I will give you a poster that has been sitting in back of shop. What? Is that a real game? How many eggs am I thinking of? Is that a real game? How many eggs am I thinking of? It is an old flyer for Boro's favorite TV game show. No, it's a game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet, every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode, blood was often literally spilled, tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Olta, words cannot convey how riveting the show was. And yet, sigh, cancelled after 2 seasons. A bloody tragedy. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blurred out. Wow, there's nudity in the show. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Boro's heart. I think you'd have done well on the show. I think you'd have done poorly on the show. How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs a person's thinking of? Here. Spoken like someone who's never watched How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of? I can't believe the show had nudity. Every contestant was having their own methods, their own schemes. No 2 approaches were the same. Just when you thought you'd seen every possible way of guessing a number of eggs, bam, something brand new, bam. I used to watch the show Emerald a lot, and he'd always go, bam. I can assure you, the most forward-thinking innovations in history took place on that stage. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please take it, won't you? I am sure you'll find a home for it here in the shop in no time. And thank you again for your help with the pots. Thanks, Boro. We gotta find a good spot for this. How many eggs am I thinking of? Why does the guy have a gun? There's like a scientist lady, there's like a guy with glasses, there's a girl with like... Oh, guys, there's a new guy. Oh my god, guys, there's a new person in my shop. Look at him. Holy cow, that guy looks so cool. Because he's got his toes out too. That guy's letting his toes all hang out. Look at that guy's toes. We finally got a new guy in my shop. That's so cool. And the thorns are growing again, you guys. Look at that. Thorns are growing again. Because that represents my brain and all the vines that are in my thought process. Can we just trade her this poster? State your business. Want to trade? Let me see. I don't know if I want to trade you for a poster. I don't know. You don't have any Nonnabucks? This girl kind of reminds me of Loki. You don't have any Nonnabucks on you, do you? All right, not too shabby. What's the story? What's so special about it? Nothing. It was just lying around, or make up an elaborate story about its origin. Nothing special about it at all, huh? Nothing at all. Just a regular thing. Kid, I'll say this. You got gumption. Offering me trash and telling me it's trash, I like it. It's honest. Straightforward. Demonstrates character. Fine, I'll take your garbage. Now pick one and only one item to take with you. Guys, do we take the mug? I like the cat, kind of. I kind of want to take a little Meow Meow. To be completely transparent. But the brass knuckle die mug is actually pretty cool. I like both. I'm not going to take the candle. Candle's not... No. I'm not taking the candle, but the cat looks pretty adorable. But like, where else am I going to get a mug that says die? You know? We'll go with the cat. Can we trade more items for the mug? Finished? Good. After this, it's Nonnabucks or nothing. I'm gonna come back and see if she wants to trade for that mug too. Just because I like cats, man. Cats are pretty awesome. I gotta go with the cat. Do you think she'll trade me again for, I don't like how it's facing. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. So what if I bring her like... Oh, there's seeds here too. I didn't even notice that, guys. Can we bring her like something stupid? Like, can I bring her another poster that I don't need? I want to keep bringing her really stupid stuff and see if she will accept it. Like... I just got jump scared by him a little bit. That actually kind of scared me. Yeah, well, we'll see if she'll trade me for this poster. We don't even need this anymore. Because I took this picture myself. No, she won't even talk to me anymore. I wonder if the game actually will change depending what you take. Like if you take a certain item, will that dictate how the game plays out or something? I wonder. Because I'd imagine it probably would. See, guys, now this... Look at the markings on the jukebox. This is different now. Guys, you know what's weird? Don't the mushrooms give off those stars? Remember those one mushrooms? I swear to God, they actually give off those stars. So I think the jukebox and the mushrooms actually do have something in common. Look at these over here. When you go up to them, these give off stars. See this? So if I plant this in the garden close to the jukebox, will that make them sprout? I think they will. Guys, watch this. Watch this. Here's my theory. And my theory could not be more wrong. Damn. Because it just seems like they give off like it's almost like they're giving off some kind of like I don't know. But I'm wrong. Can we like water this thing while it's like giving off those sparkles? How in the world did we get that to plant last time? How did we get that to... I don't know what I did to get that to sprout last time. I genuinely have no idea. I just know we got it to sprout yesterday. Somehow, some way, some form. It's gonna kill me, guys, if we never figure that out again. Because I feel like we only had it figured out one time, that's big sucky. That really sucks. Where's that new handsome guy with the skull mask? A fine day to you. Hi there. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative. But I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I'm recuperated, you can be certain we'll discuss tea at length. Sounds good. Once he's recuperated? I like him. So it seems like there's like two different characters. Like every time the shop changes, it seems like there's two characters that will also... Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Because what else was I supposed to do for Boro? Miss Olta, while I am appreciating your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there'll be simply nothing to do at all. This, in fact, the way of things. And you have pushed yourself so hard recently, Boro, thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Fine. Excellent. I am tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Thanks, Boro. I need to borrow. I was gonna borrow some of I was gonna borrow Microwave's joke. Hey, Microwave, do you mind if I borrow your joke? Because I just did borrow your joke. That was a great pun, by the way, Microwave. There's still two of these plants we haven't even tried to taste. Wow, those look so delicious. Because look at those berries right there. Those look so delicious. The thing is, we don't really know much about these plants. The messberry. Like, these aren't in any of my logs or anything, so we don't really know much about them, or if, like, they're even, like... I'm, like, making this tea, not even knowing if these are edible, or, like, poisonous or something. We already drank this tea, so we can just dump this out. What was that noise? It's the radio, huh? It keeps changing though. I had it set to the cow. This radio has more meaning that I don't get. Thank you for letting me borrow your joke microwave. See, because now the flowers are like yellow. They're like a yellowish white color. Fascinating. Okay, we'll throw in the berry, the mess berry, and then I'll throw in some tea. We'll throw a tea ball in. Kick it open. I'm getting better at the flow of making tea. I'm understanding it a lot more. You know, guys, it would have been so nice to actually drink this out of my mug that said death. Where's my death mug when I need one? Just when I wanted a mug that said death, I can't have one. I noticed this bench over here last time, so we're gonna drink my tea right here and we'll learn more about our history. Thank you for letting me borrow the joke. Hey Ying, it's so good to see you. Welcome. Ying, it's so good to see you. I'm enjoying this game so much. It's great to have you here, Ying.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or...
like almonds?
No. More like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad.
What the hell does that mean?
If salad
It's like birthday cake tasted like salad?
Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow. I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta.
Is the flavor changing? Is that what's happening?
Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
What's happening? Because I don't even know what's happening anymore when she's drinking this tea. Because at first, like before we got here, I don't know what's happening anymore, guys. Because can you imagine if Boro was like some like crazy boss fight like Elden Ring, and he's like trying to like get me to stop practicing my okay, this is not what I think's happening, but this is like a weird theory that could be happening. Boro is like a really powerful martial artist, and he's trying to get me to waste my time here drinking tea and then like making my mental health spiral so I become more crazy. And then he's gonna like basically just like take advantage of me being unstable. He's gonna best me. That's not what's happening, but like in theory that'd be a cool way to. And then the last boss fight is me being like mentally unstable, fighting Boro for like and if I win, I get to leave. Weird theory, but I don't know what's happening when we're drinking tea now. It's almost like she's rejecting the tea in a way, and I don't necessarily understand why that's happening at all. It doesn't really make sense to me at all. Where's my clippers at? Are they back this way? I think I left them over here, didn't I? Yeah, sweet rubber. There's that gecko again. Didn't we already? Guys, we got that last time, didn't we? That little lizard thing. I think we found that in like these vines last time. I think, didn't we? More seeds. What is that? Is that a doll? Yeah. Whenever I find dolls, I always put them in my upstairs room. I put them right on this shelf. I like them. That's my watering pail. There's that snow globe again. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that back on the inside too. I have my snow globe. We can talk to that dude again in a sec. What the hell is in his mouth? That's my gecko. Sir, I clipped all the weeds to find that in the middle of the vines. You can't just grab that from me, you nasty gecko. You nasty bird. He just took my... Yeah, for sure, Ying. There's definitely a lot of psychological components. This tea shop is a lot deeper than it leads on. Because it seems like it's like a nice, cozy, vibrant place, but at its core, there's a lot of deep psychological things happening with the thorns that are being summoned and everything. There's a lot of really deep stuff happening, I think. A lot of very deep stuff, you know? And I don't think it's really, you're able to actually fully grasp the full story until like you get more into it. But I think as what I'm thinking is as the shop is evolving, we're going deeper in the darkest recesses of her brain. Because I think initially when we were drinking tea, it was like traumatic stuff, but nothing that was so deep. But I think we're getting deeper into like the weeds of like what makes her tick. And there's something at the very core of her being that's preventing her from lifting that sword up. And as we keep progressing with the shop and everything, I think we're gonna get deeper into her brain and we'll understand a lot more of what's happening. I think. So there's definitely a cool component to what we're experiencing here that I don't fully understand, but I'm learning more about it as time goes on. It's pretty cool. But the game itself, like I think this game looks so pretty and everything about the game is so well done. This is my favorite kind of mug, I think, isn't it? Is that a new mug? Because this might be a new mug, I think. I'm gonna wash it. We'll chop this down, chop that down. Oh, guys, is that like a little snail? It is cool. We're finding like new things now too. I think this is like a little snail we found, huh? Well, I'll put this back on the shelf. Dude, look at how cute that thing is. It almost looks like a snail with like an ice cream shell. It looks like kind of like Superman ice cream to me. Okay, let's go plant these and then we'll talk to, what's his face? Oh, I already had. Okay, I already had one on me. I forgot. Sometimes I forget when you pick those seeds up, you get 2 of them. I don't always remember that, but that makes sense. That was already a plant. Okay, never mind. We can't plant that there. Well, I messed that up. Can I pick this plant up here? Nope. Where's my, right here. Okay, cool. I want to plant more. I want to plant 1 blue plant here too for later. I'm gonna need that. Dum dum. Well, it's weird, Ying, because like there was before the field for planting was over there. So as you keep progressing through the game, like the perimeter around the shop changes, and then you can plant wherever you want. Like you could plant like you don't have to plant in the field. It's just like where I think the game kind of wants you to plant stuff. But you could plant those seeds wherever you want. So like if you took one of these seeds right here, like the yellow ones, you could pick this up and you could plant this like outside the shop wherever you want. So I could plant this like right here if I wanted to, and it'll still work the same. So you don't necessarily have to plant it where like I'm planting it, but the game kind of like nudges you like, hey, this is a good spot for planting stuff, you know? Yeah, if you want to plant stuff wherever you want, there's no limit. So we could take this over here and then you could put this right next to these two, and it's still the same thing, which is pretty cool. So like pretty much the entire landscape, I mean the entire floor of the game and the entire map is like a grid system. But I just like planting where it's flat because I know like where to go to find all my seeds and stuff like that, so it's kind of easier for me. Miss Shopkeeper. Yes? How do I say this? I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. I can never, for some reason, guys, the word peculiar always throws me off. I can never pronounce that word correctly. I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. Does the name Alta have any meaning to you? Yeah, that's me. You. It truly is you. Yeah, it's me. My heavens. My heavens. What a beautiful, surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta's before me. The strongest... He knows me. So is this guy not actually in my brain? Because I was thinking some of these characters might all be in my head, but I doubt it now. Yes, Nani, how did I do it? I scrubbed through last night's stream to find the pinwheel flower. How did I do it? Nani, you're honestly the GOAT. How did I do it? The warrior Alta's before me. The strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you. I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life. Truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I'd only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I fought a guy who used literally nothing but serpentine advance. The serpentine advance is still the most effective at safely closing distance. I'll follow up at the false advance with a quick weight shift. I fought a guy who once used literally nothing but Serpentine Advance. He couldn't keep sight lines to save his life. So there was a ring of 6 mushrooms in the lawn. Oh, you're right, Nani. You're so right. Because those spawn naturally, right? Yeah, Nani, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I can envision it perfectly. What a sorry state of things. It reminds me of an acquaintance who once insisted that the only way to counter a turn blade advance was to go straight for a major submission. He truly believed this. Was he drinking? Ho ho. Well, as it happens. So I wonder if we can like get different. Okay, we're gonna try something today. Nani, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. That's so helpful. Well, as it happens, yes. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, yeah, I remember. That was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. Yeah, she put up a fight. Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know of your strength. And now, I've run into you purely by fate, here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly. I'll be back to fighting soon. See, now we're like getting to choose. This is an important line of dialogue. So yes, this is what I do now, or just briefly. I'll be back to fighting soon. Well, as of right now, I don't think our plan is to stay here very long, so I'm gonna go at the bottom text. Huh. Warrior Alta, I am astounded by you once again. You've discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait. Do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned, but not surprised. Thank you. It's weird this guy knows me. My apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come to see these woods seeking personal growth, to find new strength. I'm still kind of confused by this game, but... Like, how does the perimeter of the shop change, but we're still... I think there's still a lot more we have to learn. I hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking the course it must take. I need only surrender to it. And of course, the journey has led me here to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess. Let me know if you want tea. Tea. Of course, in all the excitement, I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. The good thing is I think we have planted every kind of fruit that we can grow right now based on all the seeds I have, so I wanted to do that first so I know that we'd have I wouldn't have to worry about growing new kinds of seeds because I wanted to like make sure I plan my garden out that way. What would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. I like this guy. This guy's actually really cool. He's kind of a fanboy, but he's also like kind of like a fierce warrior too. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. I'll do my best. Oh, guys, we see. I think it comes down to me trying the tea. No, we're fine. So these did actually pop up in my journal. Hey, Sophia, it's so good to see you. Sophia, good morning. You're awake so early right now. Well, it's like 1 in the morning for you, so it's like pretty late, but Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't expect like the whole like the perimeter of the shop to like change and like have different scenery. It's pretty cool. Because I was hoping there'd be like different seeds and like different colors of like our different plants we could grow. So when I learned that there's like a yellow seed and we can make different hybrids, yeah, it's cool. It was pretty cool. Because I was thinking, I'm like, if there's only a couple kind of seeds, I feel like I feel kind of limited. But since there's more seeds we can find, I've already been like trying to like grow new plants and trying to see what I can all grow and stuff like that. Yeah, it's cool, Sophia. This game is actually very fun. All right, I need to try to see if I can take Nani's advice here and see if I can like make a little. We'll see if we can make a pinwheel. Because I didn't understand like how to do it, but now I think I know because Nani kind of gave me a big tip. Yeah, I think this game is great. I'm glad that like the scenery changes and there's always new people that come in your shop to. Because I was gonna say, I'm like, if there's only 2 different kinds of like plants, so hopefully every time that the shop resets, there's like a new color of seed we can plant, which would, like, if there's one more color seed that we can like interbreed with and make more hybrids. I think it's gonna be like the amount of different kind of plants you can grow. And I think I've determined that all the thorns that are growing are like, they represent the thorns in her brain, like all like the conflicting thoughts and everything in her brain. Because the thorns don't start growing until you start drinking tea, and you start reminiscing on your past. From what I've seen, at least. So there's some kind of relationship between all that. I think that I don't exactly know how it's all shaping up. But I'm trying to pay attention to the actual, like, my surroundings and see how that's, like, changing the world around me and stuff. Okay. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot, Sophia. It's been pretty fun, actually. I think... Was this okay? I thought those were, like, different colors for a minute. Because he wanted tea that... I forgot what he wanted. I gotta go ask him again. What kind of tea did Ren want? Dude, I hear the word Ren and I'm thinking of Ren 90 Fig, dude. Missed that guy. I haven't talked to Ren in a long time. I miss him so much, dude. I heard Ren, brought back some memories. I gotta message Ren and see how he's doing. Ren, if you're lurking, I love you, buddy. You might be lurking. Who knows? If you're lurking, I love you. Okay, this is going to be the craziest science experiment of all time. And I think we just understand. I think I understand now. But I think every time the map changes, Sophia, I think we're going deeper and deeper into the recess of her brain. So, like, every time that we have a reset, like, we're getting deeper and deeper into, like, the core of what her trauma is. And I think that eventually, once we go deep enough, she'll be able to pick the sword up. And then we'll be shot back out to where we can actually, like, start progressing in our life again. Because now when I drink tea, it seems like she doesn't even want to, like... Well, some of the new tea, like, one of them gave me, like, a weird, like, psychedelic episode where we were, like, I don't know. See, the mushrooms only... Oh, yeah, here. There's a lot more here. So what are these think shrooms going to grow into? And does it matter what seed we put in the middle? Would a different seed make... That's a good question, too. I wonder. I'm going to assume you can put any seed in the middle of this, right? Because I don't know. I'm going to try it, though. Should it be like a blue seed because those are blue mushrooms, or does it not work that way? No way, guys. We got a new customer. Is that a you? Oh my god, dude. What the heck? That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's so cool. Now we just water it, right? Is that what I do? Then do I get my watering pail and then water it? I think we do. Dude, it's so cool seeing new people come to my shop. I'm glad that there's actually more people than there were last time. So if this doesn't work, then maybe... Because I don't remember water... Did we water it last time, you guys? Or did I not water it last time? Here goes nothing. I didn't water it last time? Well, now I'm mega confused. Now I'm like actually like triple, quadruple, mega confused then. I didn't water it last time, huh? Maybe there's like different seeds. Maybe like a red seed or a yellow seed would work. So maybe if like, the garden has to like, do the mushrooms have to naturally spawn in a circle? And if they don't spawn naturally in a circle, will they not bloom then? Is that what the, like part of it is? They gotta be glowing, Sophia? So you can't just like... okay. But like sometimes they are glowing though. But when you pick them, they stop glowing. That's the whole thing. Because these ones will be glowing, right? But this one has like these are glowing, but when you pick them up and then you place them down again, maybe it just takes time. So maybe we just gotta leave them alone for a while. Because they only glow like when they're freshly planted, right? But once you pick them and you like put them down again, they stop glowing, or they stop giving off that weird aura. I don't get it. I don't get it. I gotta look at my book though to see what he wanted. I think he wants the whaling tree fruit. Consumption, taste of ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Well, I don't think you wanted that one. Where'd he go? I think she wants to talk to me again. Oh, not. She has new items, guys. So she constantly gets new items. Hello. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for unthinkable amount on the gray market. Yeah, she just gives... We keep getting like new random items from her. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Can I have it back? Have it back? What kind of moron do you think what kind of moron do I look like? I'll be pawning this thing onto some idiot the second I leave this dump. God, this girl is so conniving. I still think in a way, everyone that comes into the tea shop embodies my personality in some way. I don't know. Have it back. I need a good laugh. You didn't laugh. You want the laugh? Here you go. Yeah. Alright, that'll be 1 nanobuck per laugh. I don't have any nanobucks. We've been over this. It's a fictional currency. Hippie! Got to say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. I'm just gonna gasp. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter for free of charge. That's pretty cool. I like this. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you look at the sick animal, pathetic. This is generous of you. Thank you. Do not say those words. Do not thank me. Just pick up a stupid item and get out of here. Because we need more mugs. What is that on the? What is this thing? A fragile imported? A square mug? Or a plant home? I'm picking the mug this time, dude. I want a cool mug. It's purple, and I feel like this time I haven't found a lot of the same mugs. And we'll use this to serve to the new guy. What's his face? I gotta talk to him again. Hello again. I'm very eagerly awaiting this cup of tea. So, you said you wanted tea that makes you think of passion, right? I don't entirely know what that means. Please, I implore you not to overthink the matter. Simply trust your instincts. Whichever manner of tea gives you some feeling of passion, I'll be delighted to drink. Snock cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. The biteberry tree. The wailing fruit, taste of ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. An overwhelmingly potent taste rich with cinnamon causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. I kind of want to just I want to have him drink the Pell Melon Bush because I want to see what happens if he just forgets about everything. Passion, dude. Be more. There's nothing that actually makes me think of passion. I'm gonna give him the wailing tree. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Dude, that's the only one that I can think of that actually has any passion. Like, I don't know. I mean, we're just gonna test the water. We'll see what happens. Wait, are they glowing right now, Nani? Or the ones that I in my stream from yesterday, huh? So I wonder if we water these, will they start glowing? Will the mushrooms glow if we water them? I have a theory, because what if we use... This is probably the wrong idea, but I'm going to test this out. I guarantee this is not what to do, but I'm going to try everything before I even think about... What if using the broom, we hit the mushrooms and it creates more spores, right? I'm wrong. That was a weird thought, but... Yeah, so I think the mushrooms have to be glowing. Dude, what's the point of the mushrooms then? If we can't, like, pick them and grow them ourselves? This is the wailing tree here, I think, right? Where's my... Okay, there's my, gotta grab my pail. My watering pail. We gotta fill this baby up, and then we'll take it back, and we will... Yeah, so maybe there's like if like mushrooms like spawn naturally, but I feel like over time they should be able to get that aura back. You know, I don't know how that works. Oh, there's already one fruit on that tree. I didn't notice. So is this a wailing? This is a wailing fruit, right? Yep. Okay. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna set that down and we're gonna drain this out. I don't know, Ash. I think they do. It's because I think if they're not naturally occurring in a circle, I don't think you'll have the same results. That's what I've noticed, at least. I'm not totally sure. Thank you, Nani. It was at 6:56 in the stream yesterday, so that was... Wow, we did that really late yesterday then in the stream, didn't we? Thank you, Nani. I appreciate you. Maybe there's some way you can make those mushrooms sparkle, but you have to, like, figure out, like, does it matter where you plant them, maybe? Like, maybe some areas will make them sparkle, or maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I forgot. I missed a step. I missed a step. I always forget that step for some reason. I don't know. I'm not sure how it's even possible. I always forget that step right there. Dude, I want to see this big, scary dude start doing math. Like, I feel like we're gonna feed him this. He's gonna say, "I love math. I love algebra. I love equations." And he'll start like going like full Albert Einstein on us and start like doing like some theories of relativity in front of my face, and he'll start being super analytical. So I'm here for this. I want to get to the point where I get it perfect and it doesn't run over, but I guess running over is half the point because then the tree grows. Alright, where's he at? Is that... This isn't him, is it? No. That's the new guy. There he is. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. This is going to be so wrong. Watch this. Haha, Warrior Alta. You have chosen to serve me whaling tea. What a fascinating choice. It is said that the drink emboldens one's sense of mathematical abilities. Yes? Personally, I have not found this to be the case, but others do report such an experience. Is this what passion means to you? To become more intellectually capable? How fascinating. It is not what I would have guessed you would have chosen, yet I am delighted anyways. I have seen a new dimension of your character, which is quite the joy. I like this guy a lot, actually. Yes, I'm very grateful for the tea you brought me. It's exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I have heard about, and I simply must acquire, whether it's true or not. Go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old master, Ehrenhart, were you not? You see, there's a tale I've told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently, Master Ehrenhart, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there, in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? What can I say? He got arrogant, taught him a lesson. Ah, so it is true. I will admit, I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard it. But as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it's true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside this conversation. Yeah, I like Ren. I think Ren's a really cool dude. I like him a lot, actually. Hello! Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea?
Tea, no, not feeling good. Just want to sit down.
Isn't there a tea that can help, like, someone there's like a new tea we have, I think, that can actually help him. I'm pretty sure. I love how the people that take your, like, that take the tea you make them, they put it on the table here, so then, at least they don't set it down somewhere random where I can't find it. So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter, are they dead? Oh, no. They're being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else in a place not visible to the two of us. Yeah, so this is exactly where I think. So I think as the shop, like, we're not in the same place anymore. I think we're, like, in a different, like, we're somehow in a new area. I don't know how that's possible. They're simply elsewhere, in a place not visible to the two of us. I wonder what Demon Hunter is up to. Do you think Gerald's okay? Miss Ota, I'm so sorry, but he is on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Boro's concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with. Not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so. But it is not being a thing I can... But it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience, and if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? It just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. Because I just turned the sound off, I think. That was weird. That was very weird. And one day, there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. Hey, Nani, you have a great night, okay? I'll probably be wrapping up here pretty soon. Nani, you have a great night. I really appreciate you. And thanks for being such a great person. I really appreciate you. Much love. I'm hoping very much that you're able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Nani, have a great night. I really, really appreciate you. It was weird that my PC froze like that. I don't even know. But you guys see how now the longer we're going on, the more thorns are popping up. Look at the, like, as we talk to the people and we start doing this stuff, the thorns are getting bigger and bigger, so the thorns are getting much thicker right now. But it's only happening in that one area, though. Like, there's not a whole lot of thorns over here. You notice that? There's thorns over here, right? There's thorns over there, but there's not thorns. I guess, yeah, there are thorns everywhere. I don't understand this, though. It's like... And that's definitely, like, it's supposed to, like, it's supposed to symbolize something, right? You said tea before. Yeah, this is a tea shop. Do you want something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time, pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain? If you have it. I'll take a look at what we have. Okay. Something else? The mind. It focuses only on the pain. Whoa. Whoa.
Can the tea give my mind anything to think of? Something to think of other than pain?
I'll do my best. Well, I think we could give him, like, an overwhelmingly potent taste rich with cinnamon causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Complete tasteless returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Snot cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Taste like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. So I'm guessing we got to give him the snot cones. That's gonna relieve his pain. That makes a lot of sense. That sounds like pretty likely to me. And we gotta give this guy a big ol' helping of snock cones. These are snock cones, right? No, I grabbed the wrong fruit. Yep. But like the thing is, I don't know if he's in emotion. Did he say did he mention he was in physical pain or is he in emotional pain? Because I think that's gonna dictate what's gonna help him. Because it almost sounded like he was in emotional pain, or like... I don't know, though. Is it emotional pain? Is it physical pain? Is it... Wait, did he say it was chest pain? Because if it's chest pain, then this is definitely going to help him. This will 100% help him. If it's chest pain, then yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That should be plenty helpful then. Yeah, me too, Matt. I think in the maybe like the last area we go to, every character from all the areas will all be there or something. But I wonder how many different areas we're going to be stumbling into. But I think you're probably right. I think eventually there are going to be I don't know for sure, but I think you're probably right. Throw a snot cone in there? Throw one of the T-balls in there? It's so satisfying when you kick that thing open. Alright, where's this guy at? Is that him over there? No, that's Boro. That's not him. That's not him. I think he's in here. Here you go.
Okay.
Did it help with the pain?
Yes, there's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone. Never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes. This is good. Thank you.
What about taking your mind off the pain?
No. The thoughts are the same as before. But it's okay. Simply for the pain to be less. This is good. I'm grateful. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime.
Oh, I love wind chimes, dude. I have one in my backyard right now.
Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yes. Okay, it will take a moment. I will return.
That's nice. He'll give us a wind chime for our efforts. That's pretty nice. I like that.
Yes, this will be most acceptable.
Do. This game is definitely charming. How are you doing? Oh, I was using the wrong voice. Quite well. Thank you, in fact. I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It's a variety of tea that I drank once with my Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet, when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment, I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Sure, how do you make it? The monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip, 1 pell melon, and a mushroom into the pot of hot. Oh. So you can use mushrooms to actually brew tea in this game too. That's exactly what they're for. Messberry, chip, and pell melon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pell melon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. So okay, we need to get more tea leaves.
Hello. I've done it. I built the wind chime.
That's very pretty.
It's there now. It's good. Thanks. Yes.
I think that dude's pretty cool. He's. I mean, it's a wind chime, but I don't really see it moving. So the mushrooms are probably just for like obviously like putting in tea. So let's go. Was that the wind chime going off? Oh, that's my mailbox, isn't it? Yeah. So we need one of these. Yes to everything, to all of it, the unyielding yes. Because we're getting these achievements, and I don't really understand how like the achievements are actually like. The achievements are weird. Hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book as With Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it. So let's read another book. Let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. This time it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like it as much as the Dirk likes justice. Oh no, dude. Guys, the last thing I need in my life right now is another Dirk Warhard novel, dude. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this out loud on stream, just not right now. The other one was a really crazy book. We will read this one on stream, I promise you, but just not right now. I'm gonna read it out loud, and I'll read the whole thing so we can all share it together. Okay, I gotta make sure I remember exactly what we need. So we need... We need a chip chip. So that's 3 of the blue ones. We need a Pell Melon, which is, we already have those. And we need a chip chip, Pell Melon. What else did he say? Chip chip, Pell Melon, and what else? I don't remember what he said. He said chip chip, Pell Melon, and one other thing, I think. But I wish I could remember what he wanted from me. Chip chip, Pell Melon. Where's the dude at? Let me go find him. What was the last thing he wanted? Hey, could you remind me of what all goes into the cup of tea you asked for? Of course. I understand silver... I understand... that was the wrong accent. I understand silver moonlight tea can be complicated to produce. Messberry, chip chip... Okay, it was messberry. Messberry. So what does the messberry look like? I don't even think it's, I'm pretty sure we don't even have a Pell Melon out here. All the roots are growing again too. All right. Do we have a messberry out here? I don't think we do. No, we have to. We have to. Yeah, these are the messberries right here. We have messberries. We just need to get more blue seeds and we'll be good. Let me get my pail. We need to get more blue seeds. There's 2 here, okay. Where's my watering pail? Right there? Okay. There we go. We need one of these. We need one of these. We need one of these. And I need one of these, I think, right? Yep, Pell Melon. Okay, there's one. Because we're gonna try this tea too. I think this tea is gonna give me a crazy reaction. Because it seems like every time someone recommends me a tea and I try it, we also get to relive part of my life too a little bit. So I think that'll be helpful. Do we have any more T-balls left, or I think I'm out of T-balls. Yeah, we gotta get more T-balls too. I don't think I have any dried T-balls at all left, you guys. We're completely out of them, I think. That's crazy. Where's my basket at? I think I misplaced my basket too. There's my clippers. Guys, where did my basket go? I seem to have lost my basket, I think. There's my watering pail. Yeah, my basket's gone, I think. It's gotta be inside somewhere, right? Did I put it upstairs, maybe? I don't think I see it anywhere. I don't see my basket anywhere. Hey, I must have put it somewhere stupid. There's my pail. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea where I put it. Not over here anywhere? Not in here. I think it's just missing you guys. My basket's AFK. If we don't find my basket, I can't make more tea today. Where's my basket at? Holy moly, dude. I can't believe I can't find it. And I don't even see it like on my radar anywhere. It's like my basket's gone. How would my basket have had to just like randomly vanish like that? I don't know what could have happened to it. I don't get it. All I see is here's my frog pail. I don't see my basket over here anywhere. Is it on me still? Do I have it? Oh, it's literally in my pocket, you guys. Holy crap. I forgot that I can actually have that stuff in my pocket. Okay. The whole time I was just carrying it. I wish I would have thought about that. But you don't think about that all the time. It's like when you're wearing your glasses on your head the whole time. It's been on my, I've been carrying it the whole time. That's crazy. I thought I put it down somewhere. Because I was thinking, I'm like, either it fell through the map and I lost it, or that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I can't believe that, Ash. I can't believe that actually just happened to me. That's crazy. That is actually bananas. That's cuckoo banuku, if you ask me. Yeah, it's like, it's weird how the brain can forget stuff like that, man. But in this game, like, I'm not used to like having stuff on me. Like if I use something like an hour ago, I forget that I actually have it on me. Because if I'm not like holding it, then my brain sometimes forgets that it's even, even there, which is kind of wild. All right, tea basket's full. Let's go fill one more so we have more for later, and then we should, by the time we do this and then get everything else, we got to get more of the berries for this dude's tea. And I think they should be dried out by then. It's just like, it's imperative in this game to always remember to have like tea leaves that are dried, because if you don't have those, then you're gonna regret it. So my number one tip for you guys if you play this game, always have tea leaves that are dried and ready to go. Yeah, for sure, Ash. Or when you use the light on your phone to look for your phone. Yeah, I've done that a few times actually. I'll be laying in bed and I'm like, dude, I know my phone's around here. And I'll use my phone's flashlight. I'll turn it on. I'm like, did it fall behind my bed? And then I'm holding it and I'm like, oh my god, I cannot believe I'm holding it right now. I've done that more times than I'd like to admit. Like genuinely more times than I'd like to admit. It's pretty crazy. Like when it hit me that they might be on my person, like when I realized the basket could be like, it just kind of made me feel like I was stupid, dude. For a blink in time, I felt like I was stupid. We already grabbed one of those melons, right? We need to grab one of these. We need a mess berry, and we need... Pelmelon, Messberry. We need one of the I think we need. No, wait. What do we have here? What do I have here? Messberry. This is the Pelmelon, right? Yep. Okay, now I know what we need. We need the one. We need the one I just planted. The ones that are far out. I think. I hope I'm making this drink right. I don't even know if I am, but I think we got this. And then a chip. Yep. Then we just need one of those tea leaves to dry out, and I think we have this guy's drink perfectly. And we're gonna try this guy's drink and see how it affects my character too. What a waste of tea, man. What an absolute waste of tea. Okay, those are drying out. That's a really cool looking mug that my character has. Do 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 do. Hello, Miss. Boros having thought, if you might indulge me. When clearing changed, you know, all our plants were lost. But I've noticed that the pictures inside shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I am thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. Yeah, that's what I thought too. After all, if we are going to once again lose our work, it'd be nice to have something to remember it by. So what if you're filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything, Boros not meaning to suggest a particular object. Is this something of interest to you? Alright, I'll do that. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me once you put some up. I'd love to know when you feel it's complete. Cool, Bora. Well, we can take more photos. I think the tea's about to be done. Yeah, this is about to be ready. I've never actually seen when that's like actually ready like that. That's pretty cool. I have a feeling this tea is going to be particularly special. I think it'll be really cool. We have to boil it first. Okay, one messberry, one Pelmelon, T-ball, shrink shroom, and then a chip. It is changing the color by, yeah, guys, look at how cool that looks. Look at how freaking cool that tea looks. This is gonna be so you can, I didn't really know you could like combine like the flavors like that, so now that I know this and like it actually changed how the tea looks, so that the mushrooms are to enhance the tea. I didn't really understand how that worked before, but that's cool. So what happens if we drink this tea first? I want to see what happens if I drink it. Yeah, because look at the weeds are getting so thick again, which is so cool but so wild.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit.
What?
Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a...
What?
Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
I don't get it. I'm so confused. She felt like a bunch of magma got poured down her throat. But this is the exact ingredient. This is the exact drink that the other guy wants. So we gotta let me wash this cup. Yeah, I think so, Torb. Something happened here. Something of importance happened here. I don't know what it was though. She got. The tea color is so cool. I think that this is like my favorite color combination. It's like purple, blue, green, and yellow all in one. Okay, where's that dude at? There's a possibility I used the wrong mushroom. I'm not sure if there's like a particular mushroom he wanted, but here it is. Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good. Let's have a taste. My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. Whew. It is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. What a remarkable sensation. I feel alive. Truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's the pleasant surprises. Thank you. You are very welcome, Ren. You're so welcome, buddy. You're entirely overwhelmingly welcome, my friend. But I'm telling you guys, the vines are getting so... Like, look at the vines. This is not something that's like a coincidence, right? Like... I'm honestly flabbergasted by how it's all coming together. It's very fascinating to me. The more time that the more time that goes on in between different levels here, the more that the world's changing and the more that everything is looking different, which is cool. But I'm also really confused as to actually what the cause of all this is. I don't understand. Because then all of a sudden, like it feels like we're like in different parts of her brain. That's like what I'm thinking is happening, but I don't even really know if this is like all like different areas of her brain or if we're like.
I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. It was really good. Okay, goodbye.
That's it? That's it, huh? I don't know, JP. We're like, you're playing this game too, right? I think you're also playing this game. Do you have as many vines as I have? In like, I feel like I have an excessive amount of vines. I don't know if that's how you're like, if you have the same feeling, but It feels like I feel like I have a lot of vines in my game, and I think it's probably like part of the game, but like look at how many we have actually. Isn't that wild? And like, dude, no matter how many I chop down, they grow back way faster than I can ever chop them down. I don't understand exactly why this is happening, but the levels change. So like the surrounding area like will evolve eventually, and then all the vines go away. So I think the vines are supposed to represent her mental space. Like I think the vines are like her like this like being distressed. There's a lot of vines. There's a lot of vines though. A ton of vines, dude. Do you see how they're growing back though? Like that one grew back as soon as I plucked it. You see that? There's a new mug though. I don't understand. I wish I understood what like the point of this, but I think there's. But I think there's a reason why we have so many vines. I think it's part of the game itself, you know. Hey Nana, anything you need? Well, guys, what are those? Anything I need? You bet you're behind. There's something I need.
I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once.
I meant like tea.
You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not the chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it's worked out great for me.
Thanks, Nana. I definitely didn't feel any more useful than before.
Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you.
Is it a new kind of seed? I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turned out they're all defects.
They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nothing and nonsense like that.
And the weird statues.
Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you ever heard of laws of physics? Got to get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take.
Because we get a free seed from this girl. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three of them?
Because it would paint me as a it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful.
Okay. The cosmic orb, the tribute to bugs, and I can't read that one because the vine's in the way. How awesome. What is that, dude? How are the vines in the way of me reading this? That's crazy. Like, are you joking? I can't even read what it says. Muffins of something? Muffins of cuddle? Puffins of muddle? Puddles of mud? Is that the band Puddle of Mud or something? I'm taking the cosmic orb. I don't even care. That's gotta be Puddle of Mud though, right? No, I'm not tripping. You can put the statue in the flower bed. Warrior Alta. I thought it has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. I actually can't fight. I'm not able to. Can't fight? How do you mean? God, how do I explain this? I came to these woods looking for training. And for some reason, my body started to fail me. It's my sword. I can't... Boro's looking at me right now. I can't carry my sword at all. That's why it's over there on the tree stump. I tried, but I don't know. I feel totally fine otherwise. I just can't lift the sword. I don't know what's going on. Satisfactory numbers, but we are going to have to let you go. I'm getting the weirdest achievements in this game. Warrior Alta, please. I admire your modesty. But with all due respect, surely you are mistaken. I have observed you tending to the shop, and you're the very picture of health. No, I'm very certain that is somehow a mistake. How about if we begin to spar lightly? Perhaps you simply need to feel the rush of combat again. Once we're able to fight as equals, I'm certain your strength will return to you. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do it. Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I'll go and meet you there. He wants to spar with me. That's crazy. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Excellent. I'm trying to put this down, Borrow. That's better. Okay, we already drank the tea that we brewed, so let's just pour it out, okay? I'm just gonna dump all the tea out here. What do we have any more areas in the shop we need to put pictures up at? There's one in here I think we need to put we gotta take a picture for right there. And I think there's one more upstairs we gotta fill in, right? Right there, yep. And I think there's one more in this room maybe too. We'll go take 2 more pictures quick. Soulfire, I'm doing pretty good today. It's good to see you, friendo. I'm not doing too bad, Soulfire. I feel like I just this whole week I've been so tired from daylight savings. It's like really been affecting me a lot. So I don't know. This whole week I've been so tired from daylight savings. I feel like I'm like not myself this week. So I'm still trying to like recover. I don't even know why it's affecting me so much, but like it really is. Hey King, it's good to see you too, buddy. What's up, King? Good morning, Soulfire. We should take a picture of my sword and we'll hang my sword in the shop. That'd be a cool picture, I think. Yeah, dude, daily savings actually blows. Really sucks. Well, right now, the whole, today, JP, the entire perimeter of the shop changed. So as we progress in the game, there's different levels you can access. So as you reach new levels, the entire outside of the shop changes, and then there's new people that come to your shop. And it seems like the shop is actually moving to different locations too, I think. So I think that because this is all different than yesterday. So everything's changing outside the shop, and it's all evolving and shifting and like, which is pretty cool to me. I think that's honestly a really cool feature. But just these vines are so annoying. Like, there's so many vines. But it's weird because everything in the shop stays the same. But it's just like everything on the outside changed. Even the trees on the outside look different too, which is kind of weird to me. Hey, Boro, is there a way to get more pictures framed? I used all my empty ones in the shop. Oh, how artistically forward of Miss Alta. Perhaps museum curators in your future. But to answer your question, no. Boro's not having any more picture frames. Very sorry. I am of course acquiring them wherever I can, but picture frame salesmen are not often wandering these woods. Can you perhaps settle for just the number of frames we already have? Sure, I'll make it work. Wonderful. It sounds like a lovely exercise in having to settle on your favorites. Personally, Boro's so indecisive that I can never pick favorites. That's why the frames were all empty when you arrived. Ah. But one day I'll be getting over my artistic decision paralysis. Surely. Heh. Yes, it's too late for a museum curator to be in my future as well. This lady's got more stuff for me here too, it seems like. Wait. Hi Nana, how's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So where do you come from? Where do I come from? What are we, sorority sisters or something? Okay, there's a statue. Do you guys see this on the right side right there? There's a statue of Nana right there. I'm so old, where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a bloody dream now. Any good riddance to it? The filthy dung heap? She spit. You don't wish to go back to your home? Listen up, Missy. I'm a here and now kind of gal. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. And that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past. This girl is giving us the Hawk Tua. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want to take a picture of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Dude, I'm taking the Nana. I'm not taking anything but the Nana, like. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends, and while you're at it, friends with disposable income. Dude, she gave us a Nana doll. That's pretty cool. Dude, that is wild. She gave us an actual Nana doll. That is wild. See, look at the garden here, guys. The garden is just overgrown with vines. I don't get it, man. And there's like nothing I can do. Like the more, even if I try to chop all the vines down, like they don't go away. Like they just grow back so fast. There's a mug. It's actually crazy. I can't even, I don't know what to make of it. That's a cool mug, you guys. Look at that mug. That mug looks like the old Taco Bell, like the interior of like Taco Bell back in the day. That's what it reminds me of, at least. Oh my god, guys, we found like a little frog thing. Wait, you guys, did we find that last time? That's gotta be a new trinket, right? That's like a little frog trinket. Look at this thing, guys. Holy crap, that's the most adorable thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna put that right down here in the window. Yeah, that's my favorite thing I've ever found in this game yet. That thing's cute as all heck. I'm gonna put my, actually I'll put it on the table up here, I think. We'll put that on the table right in front of the shop. I don't think there's any way to have it face where I want it to face. Maybe we can have it. Maybe I can make this work. I don't know. How do I make it face where I want it to? I'm gonna get frustrated with this. There's like no way to rotate it, which is really frustrating. I'll put it on the shelf here. No, I'll put it in the window again. The window is a good place, I think. There you are, warrior. Shall we begin? How my body and mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and to push one another. I'll bring my best, truest self, as I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. Okay, I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Whoa. It's like every time she like tries to go into fighting mode, like she like has like she struggles like with her mental like there's like a mental block in her brain that's preventing her from fighting her. I don't fully understand it. Warrior Alta. Are you okay? Yeah, I just, I think we should stop. Are you sure? We've only just begun. Surely this is the normal queasiness of the body warming itself, the stirring of excitement. Yeah, you're probably right. You have been a little out of practice from tending to your tea shop. That's all. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep going. No, she should not be doing this. She's in no state of mind to be fighting right now. Very good. I'll ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the word when you wish to commence. Look at these thorns. You guys see these thorns? I might need to sit down. Yeah, these are the thorns in her brain. Those thorns, the thorns that are around the shop are also the embodiment of the thorns that are inside of her brain right now. She has like some kind of like mental block or some kind of mental. I want to say this is almost like anxiety or like post-traumatic stress. I'm just. Wow. Warrior Alta. I'm very glad to see you're coming too. Ow. Please, do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something's wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this, milady? Milady. What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel so pathetic. Warrior Alta, you're too modest. You say that you're weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it's indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there's simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with this, Ren. I literally can't even lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up on the warrior spirit. But I've already tried so many times. Is it possible I'll seriously hurt myself if I keep going? Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never be able to fight again, Warrior Alta? That's absurd. No person I've ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It's in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, It would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No, no. Please cast these thoughts from your mind. Set them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We're in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we've cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I'll come back to you when I have a proposal. Thank you. At least I like Ren. He seems like he's a very helpful person, and I think right now I just need a friend, and I think he's being a very good friend to me. So I can really appreciate him for doing that. Yeah, my take on this, Vanessa, I don't really think that like the thorns represent one kind of mental condition. I mean, she might have a lot of things going on. I think she has like post-traumatic stress, depression. I think it's just like a combination. Like the thorns represent just her being blocked from whatever's causing her to pick the sword. Because there's mushrooms here in a circle. Look at these. We can plant one of the seeds there and it'll grow into something. I think it's just a variety of things, Vanessa. Or it could be anything, whatever you want to perceive it as, right? It's whatever. Because anyone, you can kind of like basically like just choose any mental condition, and I think that could be responsible for her, That's awesome. So, but they always turn into pinwheels, it seems like. Like, no matter what happens, they always turn into pinwheels. Guys, that is a new customer. I've never seen her before in my life. She's a bat. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop.
Tea? Oh, goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea.
But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Yeah, this is a new chick. Mia, this game's like $22. It came out like a couple days ago. What's cool is the person that made the Stanley Parable made this game, and the guy that made the Minecraft music. So C418 made the music for this game too. So it's kind of like the Stanley Parable creator and then the Minecraft creator coming together to make a kind of a cool narrative cozy game. Hey, I think you're new here. Is it Cole? CHOL? I think you're new here. Is it Cole? Is it Coley or Cole? Hello, welcome. Yeah, I think what it is, it's not necessarily any one mental ailment. I think it's just like all of her emotions, and I think she's basically shutting herself out because like I think what this is her brain can't talk her body out of fighting, so I think the brain is like just shutting off when she tries to fight, right? It's like a defense mechanism almost. The vines represent her being unable to, you know how like when you walk through vines, you know how like you get restricted and you kind of like you have a hard time walking through. The vines almost represent her trying to trudge through combat, if that makes sense, you know. But it sounds like we are in your hometown.
Right, of course. That's true. But, well, it's just that they say it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing. So, yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know. I couldn't.
It sounds to me like you definitely want tea.
What? No way. What?
What kind of tea do you want?
Oh, what kind of tea do I get to pick?
Yeah, like what kind of tea what do you want me to put in the tea?
I guess, gosh, how about
books?
Is that not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? It's just that most people ask for tea with fruits or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh my gosh, books. What was I thinking? Why do I feel like this person is like... I have a weird feeling about this customer here. No, let's try it. I want to know what kind of what book tea is like. Really? Okay, well... Wait, we can put books in the tea? Wait. So I can like grab one of the books from the library and put it in the tea thing? What the heck? I knew that we could like... So could we theoretically... Oh man, I have a theory. I have a theory on this, but... This is the teacup that I just got. We just got this new teacup. Because I'm not gonna... We're making this bat chick book. We're gonna put a book in her tea and we're gonna brew book tea. Hey, Alucard, you are a wonderful man, and I appreciate you very much for the gifted membership, Alucard. I really appreciate you so damn much, buddy. Thank you very much. Guys, can we get an enormous amount of love and chat for Alucard? Can we get a bunch of love and chat for this legend? Alucard, you rock, buddy. I appreciate you so much, man. That's very sweet of you. Maybe this character, like, gets knowledge through... Like, maybe instead of reading books, because I don't know. Do they read books by like making tea out of them, and they just like... I don't really know. Because something tells me that it's gonna be... But what kind of book am I supposed to use? Does it matter? I'm keeping the book about gardening. I'm gonna keep the book with the pistol on it. I'm gonna throw away the guide about this economic book had nothing good in it, so we'll put that in. Wow, if you can put... What in the hell is going on right now? I did not think we would be putting, like, those... So, theoretically, guys, could I put, like, different trinkets? Like, could I make... Well, now we're gonna try something crazy after this. So you can make tea with so many different ingredients in it, can't you? Here you go, book tea. Okay. Yeah, she can kind of fly too. How's it taste? I think it's good, or maybe, oh gosh, oh well. I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. It kind of makes me want to start a... That is so cool. It kind of makes me want to start a business. Like, I could run a company, maybe. So, depending what book you put in the... Okay, that is really cool that they had that attention to detail in this game. Because we put an economics book in the thing, and now she wants to start a business. Now, that is really cool. Wow, I'm surprised the game has that much, like, attention to detail. Thank you for the tea. Or thank you for the tea. So, like, in theoretically, if we were to make... Okay, if I grab my own cup, right? Could we, also put this under here and then... What if we drink this? Wow, it's very thorny out here today. Watch her start talking about economics.
I'm curious about this. What happens now?
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
Wow, so we referenced what they said to us, too. Well, guys, he just spawned out of nowhere, too. Do you guys see him? I'm gonna go wash my cup and I'll talk to him in a sec. But like, could we like theoretically put like a random trinket in the thing? Like, what if I put in like, let's get really crazy with this then. If we can put anything in here to make tea with, let's get really creative. Like, could we like come over here and take one of these knickknacks and like, what about my snail? Let's take the snail and then we'll get one of the. I gotta go get one of the. Like, can we throw like will those knickknacks make different kinds of tea or like I don't understand. Part of me is very confused by this, but also very interested, so I gotta check this out. Okay, one tea ball, one snail. Now that is wild. Now that is so cool. Now that is so cool. There's even like an interaction with that. Now that is pretty freaking dope. So when you pour that in there, it actually has like a unique like animation too. Alright, oh yeah, we should be alright. What? I was supposed to grab that. Hold that. I messed up on that. There we go. See, that is like a special kind of tea. Because I'm thinking like, what if we drink this and we become like extra slow? Like we can't walk, we can't run that fast anymore. Now I'm just like limit testing and theory crafting.
I had a trainer once who was obsessed with tea. He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea. But it was just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself.
Wow.
Drinking this reminds me of him.
Wow.
I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
Okay, so the snail didn't really actually do anything. It didn't like trigger anything special. Got you. I was just curious if that would have some kind of special trigger to it, like if that was okay. But it really doesn't have anything special at all. All right, we learned a lot there. Let's see if this guy has any tips for me. Hello, Warrior Alta. I've meditated on your predicament and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else. To help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No? The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will be returned to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? I'm down, actually. Let's try it. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I'll draw a map to show you my plan. He's gonna draw the dumbest map of all time. It's gonna have like me, and it'll have an arrow, and this is gonna be the most silly thing of all time. I'm gonna predict it right now. This is about to be super silly. All right, let me illustrate my plan for you. We'll be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as we best are capable. From there, I think I've already seen this spring. From there, we'll select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation at each spot we've investigated. Look at the thorns around my character. Using these measurements, we'll track the downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... Oh no. Gah! Warrior Alta, what's the matter? My head, oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking! Tina, thank you so much. Good morning, Nick. Could you put the stop sign in the T? Would it help with stopping a problem someone's having, like the fear to spar? That'd be, Tina, that'd be interesting. I don't know if that'd be the case, but we can try that. Tina, thank you for being a member for a whole month already. I appreciate you very, very much. Tina, you rock so hard. I really appreciate you. What happened? What did I say? Bren, I can't do this. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want me to do is hurting me. Why does it hurt you? Please tell me. Boro says he thinks I'm exhausted. The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what's best for you. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I am tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that, Ren. I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why, I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I just need to stay here for now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I've ever witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained yourself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you've reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you've resigned yourself to complacency. Ren, please. I need you to understand I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Warrior Alta, I do not believe that you are. And I'm sorry if this sounds uncompassionate, but I feel it is my responsibility to tell you. I have responsibility as a warrior to speak to what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the Alta I grew to admire. That person was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. Damn, that's crazy. I hope to meet her one day. I will be leaving now. Take care. We can try, Tina. All right. Tina, this is for you being a member for a whole month already. All right, we'll see if we can... I feel like Tina, for some reason, is going to let me do this. If I don't know, we'll see. I have a weird feeling about this. Do we have any... We only have one T-ball left, don't I? Right, we have one T-ball left. We can always get more. It grows fast as heck. Hey, King, have a good day, buddy. We're gonna wrap up here pretty soon anyways, man. Have a good day, buddy. I appreciate you, man. But it is weird you can put anything in this. Like, it's so weird that it lets you put anything in this tea maker. It's pretty crazy. Wow, I cannot believe I cannot believe it lets me put the stop sign in the... I cannot believe we can make stop sign tea. That is unbelievable. The fact that we can make stop sign tea is actually ridiculous. I don't think it's gonna have any effect on my character though. Like, I don't think it's gonna give us any. Maybe it will. That is actually ridiculous, Tina. I cannot believe we can do that. That is ridiculous. That's the definition of cuckoo banuku. We'll see if it gives my character any new dialogue. That was a cool idea, Tina. It'll probably just say there's no ingredients in it. I think it's just gonna say.
Trainer once who was obsessed with tea. He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this.
I mean, we can still make the tea, but it's just not. It's like technically not like, you know, like it's not like a new line of dialogue. But you know, it is what it is. That's fine. Not because the vines are. Look at how thick the vines have gotten. Look at these vines, you guys. And we can't do anything about the vines. They just keep growing and growing, and they're getting thicker and thicker. And I literally cannot do anything about them. Like there's just nothing I can do. Okay, Boro's got something for me, seems like. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Or did you guys see... I read that wrong. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course. Boro noticed the two of you preparing to do combat of some kind. Has something happened? I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. He was an asshole. Oh, I see. How are you doing now? Are you feeling okay? I don't know. Of course, that's being completely fine. Well, I hope you're giving yourself a bit of space from our masked friend. It sounds like he's causing difficult feelings. Perhaps making yourself a cup of tea would be nice, but it's all up to you. Please let me know if I can be doing anything to help. I'm wishing very much that you feel as stable as possible. I like Boro in this scenario. The dude's been very helpful. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's pretty much all it is. Just tea. You boil it. You have different ingredients, different leaves. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm? I don't think I remember seeing any of that in my field guide.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it. But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. Miracle Palm. Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle Palm? Oh, my heavens. Boro's not received a request for Miracle Palm in many ages. Here, I will be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom. Wait, what? If you're putting 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it'll change the plant's color. And not only is it changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well. You can use the mushrooms to alter the plants. If you were to make a whaling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit, that's what you use the mushrooms for. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal whaling fruit, simply looking different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to this one as a miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the often Farlands, they refer to the particular fruit as the miracle palm. But to us here, it's just a good old-fashioned, funny-colored whaling fruit. Whaling tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Boro will add a couple pages to your field guide. Well, that's awesome. I'm having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the often Farlands, yes? The birthplace of rules and order. They're quite famous for their many restrictions, very much. Look at all the vines that are going around me. They're quite famous for their many restrictions there, very much as being off limits. I'm guessing our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 fruits to the Miracle Palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such a bizarre color in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Okay. So how do you make the Miracle Palm tree again? So we need, it's just a whaling tree, so 3 pinks and then a yellow. Hey Jerry, have a good night, buddy. I really appreciate you, man. Much love, buddy. Okay, this is 2 pinks. It's hard to even grow anything here because, like, I feel like the garden's just so overgrown. There's blue. 1 pink. So we need a yellow and we need 1 more pink. There's no more seeds here. There's a bunch of seeds over this way we can find. I know there's like a metric crap ton of them. There's 1 pink one here. Then after this we just need a yellow one. We'll be chilling. Then we have to get, so once we plant this, we just need to get, okay, we need to put this one here. Where did I put my, there's my watering can right here. Well, I should probably bring that with me because we're gonna have to water something. I think we need to water something for more seeds. There's yellow, okay. Then we just need to get more mushrooms. So I wish I would have known the mushrooms change the tea in that way, but it's, you know, you learn lessons, and that's life. You learn lessons, and then
And that's just how life goes. So we'll put this bad boy right in the middle. And then once we water it, that should be... Okay, now that's the tree. But then if we gotta find 3 of those mushrooms and put them all around the outside of the tree, right? That's what they said. Dude, these vines are absurd. Okay, we're gonna find these hue mushrooms. Humongous. We're gonna make some humongous tea with these hue mushrooms. Around these parts, they call me humongous. Jerry, you rock, buddy. One more time. Thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate you. Maybe we can find more mushrooms in this part of the forest, too, because then we won't have to walk through all the brush, all, like, the... They call me Hugh.Normus. Because I'm Hugh... First name Hugh, last name Normus. I'm big as they get, man. I'm round as they get, and I'm... They call me Hugh Girthy back in these woods, man. Hugh Girthy. So if I plant another one, I feel like I'm not fully understanding how to do this. Are that guy's still here? That one dude's still around this area. The guy that made me feel bad. He hurt my feelings real good. He really stabbed me in the heart. Hurt my feelings. Well, the thing is, Corey, with this game, every so often, like, we get to basically go to a new area and then the vines reset. So the vines, I think, are going to grow no matter what happens. So no matter how many vines you cut down, they always keep growing back. But then eventually, once we ascend to a new area, the outside changes and the vines all go away. So that's kind of why I've resorted to not even worrying about it, because, like, what's the point? They'll be gone here in due time anyways. Wow, that's how it works, huh? So once we complete, like, basically, like, this game has levels to it, and once you complete a level, you go to the next level, and then everything around you changes, and it's like a brand new area around you. And then the vines pretty much all go away, which is kind of cool. I guess we have no more T-balls left. I think we have no T-balls left over. Guys, thank you for 130 likes today. If you guys can drop a like on the stream for me right now, I would be so grateful if you do that for me, please. It would mean the world. So we've already, like, got to the point where, I don't think because I think we're all, yeah, we have no more T-balls left, do I? I mean, you can cut the vine still, and you can still, like, get some cool stuff for, like, the house and everything, and you can. But in my mind, like, what's the point of doing that if the whole world's gonna reset pretty soon? The music in the game is, like, still, like, I like how it keeps changing too. Like, every time we get to a new level, there's new music, and it makes you feel really it keeps the game feeling fresh too. I like that a lot. We can put plants there too. Bum 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 bum. Tasha, thank you for the super chat. Good morning, fam. How's it going so far? Hey, Nick, if you have time at some point after stream, can we chit chat? Yeah, for sure, Tasha. We can talk. Yeah, we can definitely talk, all right? Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Tasha? Tasha, thank you for the $5. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, we can definitely chit chat, Tasha. I gotta leave here pretty shortly, but when I get back, Tasha, we can chit chat, okay? I won't be going very long, but I gotta head out and like after I stream for a little bit. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Tasha? Can we get some big hearts in chat for Tasha? Can we get some big fat love? Tasha, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. What a legend. I'll be probably back home, Tasha, around like 8:30 or 9 a.m. Okay, Eastern time. So we gotta wrap up here pretty soon, and then I gotta head out, and then I'll be back. Whose name is Humongous Nuts? Who joined the chat with that name today? What a wild name that is, dude. What a crazy name that is. Humongous Nuts. What a wild name. What a cuckoo name. Humongous Nuts. Thank you, Tasha. I appreciate you very much. I really appreciate you. Humongous Nuts. That's a crazy name. That's someone's alt account. That's 100% someone's alt account. 100%. But you know what, man? It's a beautiful alt account, and I'm here for it. We gotta drain out all the... No, we can start making the tea. Because we'll make this tea here for like quick, and then I'll probably wrap it up for the day. I feel like I'm getting like... Cool, Tasha. I'll be home like around like that time too, okay? I have an appointment at like 8:15 in the last like 45 minutes. You got it, Tasha. Because I gotta pee right now so bad. Dude, I'm gonna pee my pants if I don't go pee. Okay, I'll get this water boiling. I'm gonna go take the quickest pee break of all time. I'll be right back, okay? When I'm back, I think the tea leaves should be done anyways. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. I gotta pee so bad. Guys, that might have been the... Wow, dude, I timed that perfectly. Because I timed that perfectly. I got back in this... The second I got back, that thing went off for my... Wow, I can't believe how genuinely perfect I timed that. That blew my mind a little bit. Guys, how did we just do that? I genuinely can't even tell you how... Like, that was... perfect. Like, that was honestly perfect timing. Like, couldn't have been crazy. Like, the second I sat down, I heard the buzzer go off. Wow, that was actually crazy, dude. I knew it was coming that, like, at some point. How did I do that? That was, like, the most lucky thing ever. A 3-second pee break would have been pretty crazy. That would have been an achievement. I would have probably got an achievement on Steam for that. Can you imagine if Steam gave me an achievement for a 3-minute pee break? Or a 3-second pee break? Wait, didn't he say that like I would get like an extra achievement if I made tea with like 2 different fruit in it? Too late. I think that Boro said if I made tea with 2 extra fruit in it, I would get like some kind of special achievement or prize, but I forgot about that, so that's not gonna happen. I hope we did this right, guys. Where's the Batgirl at? Where's Batwoman? Here you go.
Whoa! I can taste Miracle Palm! You found Miracle Palm around here! Oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home! My absolute favorite meal, no question! Oh dang it tastes just like home!
Glad to help.
Thank you so much!
What a wild... That... I kind of like her, though. She's like one of the most normal, like, out of all the creatures in the game I've met. Okay, that went off pretty... Okay, that... Can I... Wait, what if I drink this, though? Will it change for me? Wait, what if we drink this? Because, I mean, he said this is the same thing as, like, as me drinking, like... I don't think this will change anything, right? We'll probably get us... I think we've already had this dialogue, so I don't think it'll be new. Unless maybe the game didn't tell me how to do that, so we wouldn't get this dialogue right away.
Does this taste like leather?
No, this is the same. Same.
I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one...
This guy keeps trying to follow me. I'm gonna go clean. I'm not gonna leave this dirty sitting here. I have a feeling this guy's gonna... He'll try to apologize to me, you guys watch. He's gonna say sorry. Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. Oh, he lost his arm, you guys. Oh, he lost his arm. Dude, I didn't even notice. I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I'll bring you some tea. Yes. Tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Bro, someone cut his arm off. How he was away from the shop for like half a second. How could someone come? Is there like a pain relief thing I can get? Like, maybe I can look in my journal for some. Dude, this poor guy. Is it because we gave him the tea that made him more passionate and it made him like want to fight and he like got in over his head or something? This dude just like I feel bad for him. I'm gonna give him a bite berry. Complete tasteless. Return your thoughts to a time of innocence. Should we give him a bite berry? Dude, I feel like that was the lot. I did not expect him to lose his arm. I think this dude needs a little bit of innocence in his life, dude. But what is the? These are bite berries right here, right? Yeah. Look at my garden, dude. These thorns are like driving me crazy. I hate how many thorns are growing. I feel like I'm like getting buried by them. I'm like in over my head. It's like the wild thornberries out here. That's what I feel like this is how it feels. I'm gonna start calling my character Nigella. I'm gonna start calling my character Donnie. The wild thornberries. That'd have been a good name for this game. Instead of Wanderstop, this game could have been called the Wild Thornberries because half your map's covered in thorns all the time, and you're growing berries to put in drinks. That'd have been a great name for this game. Where's that water coming from? Oh, I see. So there's like some kind of like maybe this will make him return to a time where he felt more innocent and happy. He's just standing there with a freaking with his arm missing. Where'd he go? You walk outside, okay. Yeah, the thorns were getting closer and closer and closer too. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I've cauterized it, as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain, I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling not entirely well. Do you think he maybe felt regret treating me so poorly and that clouded his judgment? I think the way that he treated me made him fight less well because he felt like he was too hard on me. My arm. This is only a setback. I'm being tested. I'm called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. I've become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. It would have good home here. Oh, wow. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes. That is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of my persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. I'll take. I mean, it's a cool mask. I kind of want it. Very good. I'll place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Fine. I will do that now. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't really know if I liked this guy so much, but I think I do like him a lot now. He's actually pretty cool. You're packed up. You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool is tapped. Hey Tanaka, it's so good to see you. Yeah, it's really good. Actually, this game is Tanaka. This game is really fun. It's got a great story, a very deep story to it. It's actually really good, Tanaka. I'm enjoying it. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. Yeah, it's probably because you're using a currency that doesn't even exist. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy me anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of a good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids won't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No! Holy frick, dude. Look at the vines, man. I gotta... He did leave his mask here, didn't he? Wow. Wow. Well, we have this coffee. We didn't even drink it, though. That's crazy. Oh, we had the tea right there. We didn't even drink it. Need anything? I can't even see him. We have so many vines, I can't even see him. Oh, no, guys. Are you not talking? Is this happening again? See, guys, this always happens. They stop talking to me, and all of a sudden, then we have to go advance them. So we can't actually. So his mask will just stay there, right? Can we talk to her? I can't even talk to her. Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Oh, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing it's time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we gonna go to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore together. Wait. Yes? Boro. Please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I gotta know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Olta, may I make a suggestion? Next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you hold this question firmly in your mind. There's a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind. Yes? Shall we go there now? I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. Guys, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, 1 sec. I think I heard Summer barking. 1 sec, guys. All right, guys, we're back. We're good. I don't know. I thought she was barking at something, but I guess we're all good. I think this is where the game's gonna get real interesting. Hey, Evelyn, it's so good to see you. Good morning. Evelyn, what's up? I still can't believe it. Your name's been Silver Fox for forever, Evelyn. I still call you Evelyn. Here we are. I'll light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here wherever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I'm wishing you well, Miss Ulta, as always. I have a weird feeling this is going to be where the game's going to change a lot. All to stare at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander, question mark. Yeah. I have a feeling this is going to be a big breaking point for her. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please. Huh? Oh, hello, miss. Boro? What a pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It's good to be sharing your company. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer? Yes, there must be. Yes. You're holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran and I ran. Then I found Master Winters. Wait, what? I didn't think we found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Boro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Ulta, you really should focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay. Wait, what?
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what?
Oh.
She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
No.
No,
Called it.
I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you.
Wow.
It is entirely up to you.
I sat
Wow.
there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened.
No, dude. Did she get angry?
Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
She did. Holy frick.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please, I need this.
This is the last thing I
need your help.
expected.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
I am in control.
She
I
has
am
like
in
a-
control. Please, this isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person.
She has like a weird complex. I think there's like a part of her
It was the worst
personality.
thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could.
That was wild. That was
Like
fascinating.
it never happened.
So sad, dude. I guess I don't know if she's dead, right? Master Winter's good to be alive still. So that's why she couldn't pick the sword up anymore, because she feels so much guilt and she feels like she doesn't deserve it. There was like that weird like ego in her head, like that it's like a yellow embodiment of her. It's not really a good, and I think that's the part of her that wins all the battles. And then for some reason, like, she's almost like split her personality into like two people, you know? It's like she got like her, like, it's like, that's like representing like her, like losing her self-control. And that's the part of her that she needs to get rid of, I think, to actually win battles again. Because it's like an unstable, angry, and I think that's her, like her childhood trauma coming back to like take over her, like her conscious brain, you know? I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Olta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? I'm not gonna say go away. I'm just gonna say nothing. Go away is way too harsh. Miss Olta, I will be close by if you're needing anything at all. Wow, guys, look at the guys, look at all the color went away. All the color went away. Well, maybe not. Maybe yeah, look, it looks very bland now. Look at this. It's not colorful at all. Wow, it's so bland. It's so bland. Like this is this has to be like she has to be changing this coffee shop, right? Because now she remembers, and maybe like it's definitely not anywhere close to being as colorful. It's very bland and very very realistic looking, like the color scheme is. Look at this now. Holy mackerel, this is so depressing. This is so, like, look at how depressing this looks. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's so sad, man. I feel bad for her. It definitely lost a lot of its color and a lot of its beauty. Yeah, consider this place with Boro a therapy vacation. Yeah, for sure. This game has been very good today, though. It's been very fun. I'll talk to Boro. Hello, Miss. Hello, Miss. Boro's made you a cup of tea. Won't you have sip? Here, hoping this helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? Maybe once we have the tea, we'll start, like, the colors will come back. I just, I'm trying to, but... Oh god, why would I? I can't. Miss Olta. Sounds like trying to describe perhaps not best thing for now. Please simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just be letting yourself return to neutral, yes? That is all. I'm wishing you very well, as always. So my theory about Boro being the actual Master of Winters is not true. Boro's not Master of Winters, but I thought he was for a sec. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought he could be.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good.
I feel bad for her.
Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Wow, I feel bad for her. Are there still those penguin things? Can we still find those things around the outside of this area? Yeah, they're still here. It's a lot more gray, though. This is reflecting her thoughts, you know? Alright, guys. This is going to be the best place to wrap up today. Thank you guys so much. I think if we come back tomorrow and play this again, we can come back and we can play this again. You guys are awesome. Thank you everyone that was in stream today. I really appreciate you. And we might play this again tomorrow, but there's also another game coming out that I want to try tonight. So we might play more of this tonight. We might not. But I've had a blast playing this at least. So guys, I need to bounce anyways. So we can go raid somebody, but I can't even stay for the raid very long. Everyone today, thank you very much. I will be live again tonight for sure. So I'll catch you guys back here. I hope tomorrow, man, I get like I've been feeling so tired from like daylight saving still. I'm gonna try to take I'm gonna make sure I get a lot of sleep today because your boy is freaking exhausted. Alright guys, we're gonna find out who's live. Hey Jordan, I really appreciate you so much. Jordan, I really, really appreciate you. Have a really good rest of your day. Thank you everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Everyone that modded today. Jordan, I appreciate you. Everyone that was here for stream. Everyone that modded. Everyone that hung out. You guys are very appreciated. I hope you guys know that. So we will we'll go raid today, and we'll be live again tonight. Guys, we're gonna go show some big love. Bro, because this daylight savings time stuff is just killing me, man. I don't even know why I'm so tired lately. Like the last few days, it's just been so horrible, man. It's been rough. Because we can go raid. Hey Tasha, if you're still here, I'll be home in like a couple hours, okay? So if you're still here, I will chat to you when I get back. Because we're gonna raid a good friend of mine. Have a good rest of your night. I will catch you guys later. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, everybody. I hope you all have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you guys soon. That is a new character, you guys. Look at this guy. Because that guy's riding on a cloud. That guy's riding on a cloud. He's definitely a new character in this game. All right, guys. Adios, amigos. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. I am very grateful for how many people were here today. It blows my mind there's 500 people here still. So let's go show a big raid, and I'll catch you guys soon. Adios, amigos. Bye, everybody.